Okay, so I was very indecisive as to what to begin playing today. I'm still on the fence, actually, even though we're committing to BG3. Um, so I am going to do a little bit of party recount because I realize that we have too many points of overlap. Far too many points of overlap. There are certain things that I may or may not want to do. I don't know. But there are also some things that I don't think we will get the best... Hey, Mothman. That we will get the most out of. So we are going to respec a little bit, and we're going to make some decisions. Because... I don't know. There's some stuff here. There's some stuff. I've considered builds. I've pay no attention to Gale. I have been kind of like soft testing certain things with my Gale playthrough. I'm at the end of Act 2. But we are going to... How far did we get in that old bit? We were wandering around in 12, 13 hours. I do wonder. I do wonder. Alright, what were we doing last game? What were we doing again? Oh no, oh no. Drop frames. Don't do this to me now, you pile of crap. Uh-oh. Might have had a soft brown out there. I'm dropping mad frames, son. Alright, connection is coming back. Realize I didn't give a lot of lead-in time, so I'm not sure if anyone's here to verify that I'm alive, verbal. It's fine. Oh, and now it dropped again. Come on. Encoding overloaded. It's not an encoding error if it's the network.
What path lies before me?
Okay. So, we have shovel. I think we fucked that one up, actually. I don't know if we get to keep shovel, because we summoned them. And I don't think we explicitly asked them to be our familiar. So, unfortunate. What have we been doing? We've got nothing. We've got nothing. Where we are out of short rests. I think we should head back to... Yeah. I really need to stop putting so many hours into that Gale playthrough in between sections here, because it's like, oh, what didn't I do again? Great. Ooh, what do I have to be decisive about? Awful. Okay. But yeah, I think there's a couple of things we need to reconnoiter, make some decisions, all that jazz. Dead goblin child, oh no. There will be more. But yeah, I'm making,
something good here, I hope.
You know, there's things to think on. Oh, really? We get information from the assistant's journal? Interesting. Glad I came back for this bullshit. But I do know we need to kind of burn a few long rests for a couple of things. Now, the one thing I know we need to do, I have not actually checked how to make sure it goes the right way, so maybe we'll take a mid break and we'll find out what happens there. So, going back on completed playthroughs, I have done a Dark Urge run,
More for me?
and it is an interesting bit of the storyline. Now, I unfortunately was somewhat non-committal, and it appears as though Dirge really kind of falls apart in Act 3 if you have not 100% committed. Because if you're a resist urge, there's certain things that can happen, but if you're, like, half-assing resist urge... Really? Do you have this many opinions, Piper? Go on. Jump to your seat. Up you go. There's room. I assure you there's room. It's a whole bed, dude. Hop up. Stop complaining and just step up. Really? What would you like me to do about that? Really? I don't think that's the kind of language that's necessary for this kind of interaction. Well, hop up then. Go on. Roar. There's a puppy. Allow me to tend to the puppy. See? I don't have to do the song and dance for you to know that you can jump up on the place where you want to sit. The dog thinks she's royalty. She thinks she has to be announced. Anyway. So I do kind of have a little bit of a priority about what we're going to do. I think I know the party comp, at least for the rest of Act 1. And maybe Act 2. No. All things to consider. Hello? Hello? This path to least resistance literally just... Oh, is it because I have to take damage? It's fine. Alternatively, we could just teleport. It's fine. So... Yeah, I haven't exactly committed to a particular bit here, and I need to. I need to recomp party a little bit. I need to rebuild a bunch of characters. Now, I do think that Eldritch Knight can be interesting with playstyle. However,
No one stopped me yet.
There's a very specific interaction that I kind of want to see her pull off.
Anything of use?
That I've never done before, and I've only recently discovered is possible. Okay, so I think we are... So many opinions. So many opinions today. I don't know. I don't know. I forget, did we actually go and handle... I don't think we've gone over to the Zent yet, have we? I know we went to Joaquin's Rest, I just don't think... Oh, I still haven't even talked to Benrin. That's funny. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure. I'm just bringing us back to the Grove because we will do a smidgen of shopping. I'm sorry. This is early game, we need to... And it's also Tactician, so you will need to excuse a little bit of the
to put my hands on
overzealousness in terms of what we do and why.
Soldier.
Does she have something? Oh, right. do need to do that. Anyway, we need to rebuild Karlak. And Lae'zel.
Assume nothing. Proceeding.
Because as much as I like dumb bullshit,
Let us have words.
there is a combination I actually never committed to.
Dost thou require a new ally? As thou...
Now Jack has opinions. Crazy. Anyway. Yeah, you do. So we're gonna go Great Weapon Fighting. I'm okay with this comp until we have enough speed or strength potions to drown ourselves in. Athletics, acrobatics, survival, intimidation. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. So we're just gonna change out of Eldritch Knight because we have far too many gishes in the party. I'm not gonna go every level. We are actually going back to Battle Master. As much like I've been playing with Arcane Archer, it's cool, there's stuff, but the party's really unbalanced because of it. Well, most importantly, Disarming Strike. Let's see, Phantom Attack. I know that Rally's pretty good. Riposte is expensive superior type. Retaliate with Powerful Strike. This we might not need because of how we're going to build her. Sweeping attack's generally pretty good. Goading attack might be good for aggro pull, but at the same time, it's menacing. We'll get Rally on level up. So, how are we going to do this, you might ask? Well, there's this fun little combination I like with a couple of skills, like Sentinel and... where's the other one? It's not Great Weapon Master, is it? No. It's Sentinel and Polearm Master. Glaive, Halberd, Quarterstaff, or Spear, you gain a bonus action to attack with the butt of your weapon. You can also make opportunity attacks when a target comes into range. Now, we could build into taking a potion every day, but we're gonna build Karlak into taking a potion every day. Yeah. This is preferable. This is preferable. Let's see, actually, we have not gone there, so I don't have the Titan Stringbow yet. Spell Thief now loses its entire function and purpose. We may as well Shadowheart take that. She doesn't have, in fact, have longbow proficiency. That's good. Good to know. On the off chance, maybe we can give her a thing later and force criticals to happen.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Never wanted the easy path.
So of all the things for Tab to say, I do think it's really interesting that the reference to the old, I think it's like a Chinese proverb curse.
Very well.
See? Tell you truth,
To tell someone that you wish they, you hope that they live in interesting times. Because interesting times are rarely peaceful. Okay, shovel. Thanks.
No time to rest?
Um.
What's inside?
Although, speaking of which, we're gonna go real quick. Because I'm still pontificating about how we're going to do this. Because we need a proper strength character,
Does my feet can carry me.
and we need a proper dex character. We have a face. So the alternative is, well, okay, so strength for now. Wisdom, focus, healer-ish. Although we are kind of forcing Shadowheart into a damage dealing kind of situation. I still haven't decided. I'm one of two ways on Shadowheart for this playthrough. We do maybe need to focus, because we can do one of two things.
What's up for discussion?
We can either be really Asterion forward, or we can be really Karlach forward. And when more people arrive, maybe we'll see.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Get some of these out of our inventory. We can feel okay giving stuff to Damon because it's just gonna stay in his inventory forever. Like this bucket. And this bone. And these 3 heavy stones I'm carrying for some inconspicuous reason. Or these 18 bottles of water that are in Nyx's inventory alone, that we probably should distribute those a little bit. Ironically enough, we might need to distribute those to Karlach. It's a whole thing. It depends on, because...
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any low? Hey, bother.
Nee bother.
Take.
Let's have Will do that, because I don't particularly care to
Hello,
finance Auntie
Hey,
Ethel's
bother.
shenanigans. So... we could go one of two ways. We can either be really Asterion forward, or we could be really Karlach forward in a dex build that I ran for the first playthrough. That I finished the game with, that is. It's strange, because my perspective is a little because I've been playing the game forever and a day. Since early access patch 1. Back when the fucking, I may as well. Back when the Nautiloid had several more rooms and was persistently more difficult. Yeah, they cut out like a good 2/3 of that section. It was crazy. Okay. So Will is destined to be the party traitor. Well, that's the Sparky points, right? Okay, so... we might be... yeah, we might be going... we might be spreading a little thin. So, there's a build that isn't going to come online until... like level... what? I'm trying to think. Who's acrobatic? Let's, we'll save that for getting to the bit. Krellin's Grace. Things to consider. Anyway.
Over onward.
So my first playthrough that I finished, let's go through the brief history again. So I looked through the party composition because I was used to Divinity, and Divinity you can have like part of a party, but it's Baldur's Gate 3 really does emphasize the
Time for a chat.
the origin
Do you need
characters
anything
as
else?
existing characters outside of your means.
Of course.
So,
But please,
like, in
remember. you're
why
not the
do
only
you
one
have
in
a
need.
scroll of dimension door? I think we've already gone through this once. So back in the long ago, in the galaxy far, far away, my first playthrough was as a half-elf warlock, and then I went to half-elf bard because I realized there's already a warlock in the party. I was trying to play a face character. This is back when there really wasn't much to do. it was a time. Do I have enough? I do. Shocking. So I was trying to play a face character because the party didn't have a naturally occurring, bard, unless, well, that has changed with updates in some ways. So yeah, like, play face because I like playing charisma characters in RPGs. I like being able to talk my way out of a situation and then fight my way out when that fails. It's a good character dichotomy. I like it. But I was trying to make up for what was lacking in the party. Now, I didn't know what the Act 3 party would be. I didn't even know what the Act 2 party would be. BG3's party composition is kind of lopsided as fuck. Because, like, let's say you play this like this is a large-scale D&D game. You have, like, 8, 9 party members, potentially. Most of them are Dex Charisma. Or not Charisma, sorry. Most of them... So, if you get everybody you can get, there are 2 Charisma casters, 2 Strength characters, 3 Wisdom casters, 2 of which are fucking druids, and then 2 Dex-leaning characters that you can kind of build whichever way. Plus whatever the fuck your main character wants to be. Now, if you're playing as Dark Urge, canonically, and I do care about the canon of Dark Urge, standard Dark Urge is a Dragonborn sorcerer, which does not align with the later half of his or her quest chain. Because if you're strength weak, it makes certain things not work.
Hey, you here to trade? Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you. Fine. Now, do...
Okay. Anyway, I forget, we
Never a
talked
dull
about.
moment.
Let's look at the journal. We have to save Zaza again. Speak to Zaza and the Drow. We're gonna hold off on that until we settle other stuff. Return to Benrin. Let Damon sleep on a solution. Raven Guard. Thank you, warrior. We've tried the boss. Settled in the mountains beyond the Western Bridge. We should travel there with Lae'zel. Did we not do that? I'm curious as to how that situation goes. Have we not done that
Time to
already?
press ahead.
Anyway. Oh, and 1 int caster. I keep forgetting Gale exists. I'm playing a Gale playthrough right now, and I keep forgetting Gale exists. That's saying something. Yeah, let's do a long rest. Because I remember we went to the Goblin camp, and then the owlbear was not there.
Let's see.
Restore camp hit points. Ah, this cutscene.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Wipe the sweat from your brow.
Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
With advantage in the DC of 2, this is impossible to fail as long as we don't roll 2 natural ones, which would be really concerning.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten. Lae'zel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance. The great warrior Lae'zel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. Forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlakith.
Be strong, you will survive this. You will please your queen.
I will not let the Geich take me. I will earn Vlakith's honor. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
So yeah, Lae'zel's a little much, but her intentions are good. She's also easily manipulated, which is kinda tragic. But this cutscene's important.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Oh, your voice, I've heard it before.
Yes, you have. I saved you before.
I had forgotten what, like, Manic Pixie Dream Girl energy I gave the Dream Visitor.
And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a Mind Flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Take the hand offered.
We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
Taste of forbidden power, you say?
A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential.
I remember this, because this cutscene hasn't changed much from its original iteration.
I have to go. The
I really
enemy
wonder
is
what
closing in.
the original storyline context
I will
for...
be back.
I mean, maybe it was always going to go where it was going to go, and I'm being vague because, you know, who knows? Maybe whoever's watching, dear viewer, dear listener, you have not actually clicked through Baldur's Gate 3 entirely.
Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Okay, so now that this cutscene's happened, there's a very particular exploit that I have never done that maybe we can try to do. Possibly.
Come over here,
A little bit. I must have where. Okay, let's potions. Animal speaking. Not the healing potion salt, thanks. Also, it seemed like Shadowheart was really into our good old boy Scratch.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Pet him. Free approval. The goodest of boys, he has returned. Although I guess no one was paying attention, because usually there's
I had a
approval there.
wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me. Told me the parasite in our heads could give us power.
I had a similar dream. Side effect of the tadpole.
Sounds like it. What did you make of it?
I think it was some kind of psionic trick. There's some kind of power to be unlocked from our affliction, and I'm willing to try it.
Seems risky, if you ask me. Couldn't help getting stuck with the tadpole, but taking favors from it? Spooky.
Okay, we also haven't really talked to Karlach, so let's, while we ponder. Your opinion, what's the best way to kill a
Depends
devil?
on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
This is a very intensely barbarian perspective on how to fight fiends. Sounds like all we need to fix your engine is some infernal
Let's
iron.
hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
How'd you end up with such a contraption in your chest?
The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
You mentioned your boss gave you up to Zariel. Who was it?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
What does that infernal engine do to you?
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
Must be pent up.
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today. Copper for your thoughts?
This is where I thought I'd end up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
Be in the middle of another adventure, blessed free of any tadpole.
I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit. Giants, beholders, Thayans, the works. Maybe once we've wrapped up the current shenanigans, we'll rest a bit and find some new heap of troubles to throw ourselves at.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones?
Happened to you as well?
Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise.
That artifact seems to be protecting us. Do you still have it?
Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life.
Curious that you just happen to have an item that can protect us. How did you come by it?
I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate, no matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know. That's all I need to know.
How can you go to all this trouble and not understand why? Or, no, we're trying to build her up. Admirable conviction, though I think I'd prefer to know what I was getting myself into.
That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own.
How can you go to all this trouble and not understand why?
Because it's safer that way. We had our memories suppressed before the mission. That way, none of us could betray the Dark Lady if we were captured. Shah's secrets must be protected. Duty demands it. Once I fulfill my mission, I can have my memories restored.
Let the matter drop. Why were you in pain before?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
Why would Shah subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
What causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
Is there anything I can do to help with it?
I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
Turn to other matters. I want to talk about your Shar worship.
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
I have no problems with Shar worshippers if that's what concerns you.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shar, Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her?
Honestly, your faith is your own concern. I won't judge one way or the other.
Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company.
Wanted to get to know you more.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
Tell me something about yourself besides Shar, besides tadpoles.
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
We'll have to point out night orchids if we ever pass some.
It's a deal.
Anything else you care to share?
No, I can't. Quite literally, I mean. With my memory suppressed, I can't betray Shar's secrets. But I can't remember much of myself either. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shar's mission, then my memories will be restored.
Turn to other matters. That's it for now. Let's see if anybody else has anything to say. I hope Gale does not need to eat another pair of shoes already. Let's see, let's clean up everybody's inventory. Gale will be a walking library. We'll put all that shit there. Anything not immediately quest or relevant, at least. Oh, old school book that actually is hers. A lot of letters and shit. Okay. So the issue with Karlach is that her questline doesn't, or sorry, her level, the class that we've chosen for her doesn't really come online until like level 6-ish. And that's a little bit of a level investment. The puppies see another puppy. Apologies for noise. Anyway, yeah, so I'm not sure exactly where we're gonna go with that. I can, because of other chicanery. Yeah, we can leave some of those arrows in her inventory. Let's keep it minimal, though. Unironically, Swordsbard is really good for ranged. Like most Swordsbards end up building into bow. Try to arrange those. Try to fix the weird alchemical bug that doesn't put things immediately into the backpack by sorting and going back. I don't know, but yeah, there we go. Yeah, but okay, so we like have started several conversations. I don't, Karlach, her build is really gonna depend on whether or not we want to commit to that. I've seen something interesting along the lines of how we can build a giant barbarian, and I would like to actually commit her to a role of full barbarian for a game, because I have not prior. Well, let's give the healer some revivification scrolls. And let's give the me some of them too. Anyway, we have been half speaking on several things. So, back when I was playing Divinity Original Sin 2, I had a very different kind of understanding of the party system in that game. It is not similar to Baldur's Gate. Maybe it's the D&D system, maybe it's the context of, you know, this game.
Spin. Dost thou require a new... Very well.
New hireling.
Impossible. Thy path.
And so we are going to have a dedicated secondary. So we have our healer. We don't need another bard. I mean, we could double up on bards. That would be really silly. Danton's a druid, because we do, yeah, because this party's hurting for druids by the end of the game. We don't need anything that does damage or has to, you know, be in the party. But we can get our fun little Sir Fuzzlelump, our gnome wizard, for a very specific purpose.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
A very specific purpose. We are going to have him be, I believe it is enchantment. Enchantment scrolls, yada. Enchantment savant. Is it enchantment or transmutation? It's transmutation, I think. So we build a transmutation wizard for the sake of making our potions. Is there anything we can do that's good with them? Any supporty? We could do long strider instead of having me do it. That'd be good. That's something. Can we cast Expeditious Retreat from camp? That'd be really stupid. That'd be quite silly. Okay. And we'll have him cast Mage Armor so that we don't have to have a party member do it. So we have our potions. Pack mule. What else can we do? What are buffs that a wizard can apply? Not very much, I don't think. So really there's not much to be done with, if we really want to get stupid with that. Cantrips. What do we have along the lines of not illusion, not evocation? Maybe we can try to do that Shadow Blade bit later on. Okay. So by having a dedicated party member do all of our potion work, we can relieve ourselves of having to carry around all this shit. And we can now send all ingredients straight to, well, to him. Not to camp, but to him. To camp. Yeah. We can start splitting these. Everybody should have an option, is my mentality behind this. Everybody should have an option. From who? Anyway, clear out some of the weight. So we will have Sir Fuzzlelump.
No one's stopped me yet.
Craft and brew our potions. Yeah, it's concentration. He will be the person extracting. He should be the person making additional potions, most importantly, the potion of speed. We'll craft some of those now. But he failed his medicine check 3 times, so we don't get our free bullshit, which is a shame. Which is a shame.
One day I'll catch a break.
Now, pre-camp stuff. Oh, it's only cast on self, shit. Right. Oh, and it's also concentration, so that's a huge waste of time. Unfortunate. Luckily, Longstrider is a ritual cast, so we don't have to worry about level expenditure there. And it's fine. I love Lae'zel's little training dummy that she made for herself. She found whatever the fucking root vegetable or whatever the fuck this is. Might be a bag. It's Scratch, what a good boy. Yes, Scratch is here. We are just preparing for the new day, Danny. You were right in time. So we're changing a couple of things. We really are only, we've already done it. We're only going to respec Lae'zel. I need a battle master for a very specific interaction, and once she serves that purpose, she's probably out of the party for good. Don't mean it in a mean way, just, it is what it is. And if I might have a better setup situation with that. You hired a hireling? Yes. The hireling can do all the buffs. Save my spell slots for my companions. Did I get everybody? I think I got everybody. Yeah, Shadowheart's got it. Okay. So useful hirelings to have, even if you don't actually plan on using them, although there are certain circumstances where they kind of become necessary, unless you're doing a particular challenge run. So Sir Fuzzalump here, he's a rock gnome, but most importantly he's a transmutation wizard, and his saving grace and purpose here is to do all of our potion crafting. Because, let me see, is there a features list? I know that there is. Yeah, it's the experimental alchemy aspect of transmutation wizards. Now, transmutation wizards are really cool in actual D&D when you have the potential for high level scaling. I realize that Shovel is still here. That's wild. Interesting. Okay, we'll grab Asterion. We'll go do. I could have swore we went already.
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads.
Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream.
I did.
Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us.
We should take every advantage we can get. Let's explore these powers and see where they take us.
Exactly. Waste not, want not. Even when it comes to mind flayer parasites. Now, was there anything else?
I need you in the party.
Well, obviously I would. But you... Well, in...
The husk of a rock gnome can stay. It's fine. Gale's not hunched over yet, so we're going to leave him at camp. And we've done just enough work to go, and Will's not in the party, but it's fine. We'll get this gold back. Also, I am pondering, we've hit level 4, I am pondering level 5 being a 1-level dip into Hexblade Warlock, so I don't have to worry about whether or not Dex is going to be sufficient. Could even rebuild to have Dex only be,
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
But I was mentioning earlier, playing BG3 compared to prior Larian games is very different because the party structure is, like, the party matters. Whereas in a Larian game, you could pretty much do a lone wolf run and it not
Hello, Petal.
narratively,
Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
you know, kind of fall in on itself.
Hey, Baldur.
In fact, BG, or not BG, fucking, hello, sir. IRL Scratch is freaking out about something. I think somebody's walking their dog outside. Anyway. Alright, I'm hoping that's the last bark, but the door is still open. If we get one more instance of freaking out.
Hello, Petal.
Show me a wares. I forgot to actually buy these. There we go.
Take care now, sweet.
We're exposed now.
Doop. Okay, so we'll head over here. I don't think we actually talked to Benrin. We can continue to not talk to Benrin, and that's fine. But I don't know whether or not we did the Lae'zel cutscene over here. We'll do that real quick.
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
Wow, fucking big claims from. Oh, we did do this cutscene. I was wondering. Maybe the game wants us to actually go to the mountain pass to acknowledge the next step in Lae'zel's bid. Okay, so. What was I saying? Hirelings? Yes, hirelings. When you're just using them for utility, healing cleric, transmutation wizard, and then if you're not playing a bard, or if you have not spec'd anyone else into being a bard, bard has access to a couple of buff spells that can persist even without maintaining concentration and staying in the party. So those are my usual 3 go-tos. Although there is a fun mechanic I might try to see if we can work with later. So amongst our various checklists, raise potential, daughter of darkness. Did we bring that infernal iron back to Dammon? It's a good question.
Hey, soldier. Looks like your troops all trooped up.
Alright, so Lae'zel's out. Right now, AC 16 is 3 from dexterity and 3 from... Okay, so Karlach at her current stats is doing more than what she would get out of... I'm debating. Is doing more than what she would get out of casting mage armor on her. Early game, level 1, level 2, if you go like beeline to Karlach, that is a good use of Gale. To have him cast mage armor on her so that you can make up for the stats.
My
to level
condition
4.
likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact.
Alright, you
And
fucking nerd. Alright, Corellin's Grace only really matters for monk builds, and I don't know if we're doing that. And it becomes immediately replaced. It's fine.
Thank you.
I do like how the game makes dedicated quarterstaffs that benefit monks. I've started like 17
Good
different
gods.
fucking things, but we'll see what Gale has to
This
say.
hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Go on, you're among friends.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it, much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself, the Lady of Mysteries, the goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse, and later even my lover.
So this is less an impressive thing about Gale and more just like a tendency of Mystra. It's a thing. You should read those Elminster books. They're good. Yeah. God, I can't even think of how many... And this is just with the current iteration of Mystra and Mistral prior to that. Bold few would dare to reduce a goddess to their muse.
I am, after all, the villain of the tale. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross.
She has to.
Every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
You thought you knew, or I applaud your ambition. This line might have implications.
Though not, I think, my methods.
Oh.
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. But she only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
I'm intrigued. Tell me.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself.
Yeah, fucking Mage
Almost
King
managed, but
Karsus.
not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms, until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could
What was the answer to that question?
The answer was to try. The outcome was to fail. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
How are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
Go on.
I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Is there nothing we can do?
We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
Come this far together, we'll continue on together. That's how it will be.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
And you will stay at camp. Anyway. So that's Gale. Yeah, Gale's interesting. So one of the big differences I see with BG3's character creation dichotomy when it comes to the origin story characters is that they legitimately are your party. There's a lot more kind of relying on them being present. Everyone's a main character at one point or another. Just like any D&D group. However, it definitely splits up how you build your party. So now Carla has something to say.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
You got a coin slot in your heart or what?
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
Or like toss a coin to your barbarian. Intriguing. Next time we're in battle, make sure you get one.
Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
So I'm a little on the fence as to where to go next. Find the missing shipment, I might already have it.
Might be useful.
Because those two morons were too stupid to realize they shouldn't threaten me. Okay. We haven't explored this little bit over here. So, I want to go confirm whether or not the owlbear cub is at the goblin camp. I don't want to, fuck around with that until we do that, but we are kind of running shy on tasks. We kind of got to commit to one or the other.
What's that?
forgot. Did I absolutely destroy her build? I did. Okay. And another potion is lost.
No one back home will ever believe this. On my way. No traps, please.
It's been a while since these two breathed their last.
There are Harper and Druid symbols on their equipment. An interesting pair.
So let's see. Okay, embrace potential. There's a little bit of a smidgen, a smatterling of a fucking exploit to use. Masterwork weapon requires going into the Underdark. This is not going to be resolved until Act 3. Benrin is whatever. Let's see. Alright, it might be a shame, but we'll have to... Before we commit to a particular path that might be slightly more difficult.
I'm shooting arrows on this
Worshipped.
Then this other guy.
Her patronage couldn't spare this place from goblins, clearly.
Oh yeah, this used to be a Selûnite temple, so the Shadowheart has a bunch of shit to talk.
I got stuff if you got coin.
Yeah, after you clear them out, your Reception Potions doesn't really have a terrible lot.
Get moving!
Alright, well, fuck you. Okay, so this is now one of the most important series of checks in the game.
Give the warg some booze. I'll love it.
Brave enough to take on our new chicken? It's a big un, but that's just more for the chasing.
I don't remember the rules.
Hells, mate. You just gotta chase the chicken through the course to the posts there, right? Gotta do it fast and gotta do it alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Simple, like I say, but not easy. Better contenders than you have been bested by that bird.
You know that's an owlbear, right?
It's got feathers, don't it? A beak. Besides, I reckon it owes us seeing as I just ate our last chicken. Now you want to play? Or is there a bit of chicken in you and all?
I'm not playing a game, it's barbaric.
No skin off my arse. Just remember, you had the chance to be a part of something grand, and you walked away. Brave enough to take on our new chicken? It's a bit... You just gotta do it simple,
it's
like I say, but not easy.
This is
Better
cruel, I
contenders
won't be
than
part of
you.
it.
No skin off my...
Okay, there used
Brave
to
enough
be...
to take on our new chicken? You just gotta do it simple, like I say, but not easy.
Seems easy enough.
Fancy yourself, do you? Then you don't want to play. This game ain't for rattleguts that don't believe in themselves.
Alright, fine.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Hurt me. Run. Where?
These goblins are responsible for your pain. Kill them. No, that's not how I want this to go.
Getting close to the beast. If he bites, just bite him.
I ain't play.
Where did Greva go? The fact that I don't remember the particulars on this.
Getting close to the beast. If he bites. We... Go on. Get... Chase that thing!
Run. Get me.
See those posts? Run towards them.
Safe.
Get it back on the field! That's the game done.
Mother gone. Hungry.
I have a camp. You're welcome there.
New home.
Maybe. Got to get away from here first.
The cub seems anxious to leave, but afraid to defy the goblins. They have to be dealt with one way or the other.
This is critical that we do this.
That's the game. Well, looky! That thing works even better in a chicken. Reckon we won't eat it after all.
And over my winnings.
Pardon? You're what? Think you misunderstood, mate. Ain't no winnings, 'cause only a goblin can win Chicken Chase. Says so in the rules.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I could waste that here, or I could just make sure that I have a source of guidance. You mistook that for a request. My coin now. Needed that guidance.
It were only a joke, mate. Here, no quarrel with ya.
Also, I want the chicken.
Quick word.
Well, if it ain't our fledgling chicken chaser.
I'm leaving and the owlbear's coming with me.
Now. Reckon I feel differently. Reckon the lads will too.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
I might, but
Authority.
let's see what the options are. I'd be doing you a favor. Keeping such a large beast fed isn't easy. It's just a casual 30 at level 4.
Bugger did eat our last chicken. Right, go on then. Fat bird's yours. Don't need the hassle.
Owly bear.
At the ready. Poor creature. I hope he can follow my scent to camp.
And then he will fuck off into the ether for now. We have possibly secured an owlbear friend. We might need to force a couple of
waste of stonecraft.
Oh yeah, she's real pissed off that any kind of saloonite anything exists ever. So we might have to force a couple of long rests that we may or may not need to actually have done, but it's fine. It's fine. So right now, I was talking about Karlach's build, and how build dichotomy kind of determines, at least in the initial playthroughs, it determined what character I wanted to pick to play. Right.
I'm talented. That's the...
Softer than a whisper.
Pick to fight.
And then just really quick, we're gonna pick that up so that no one can find it.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Should I have used the strength character to do the physical activity? Probably. Probably. However, I vote on the rule of funny.
Simple.
At least things have stayed interesting.
So I have a very interestingly stupid plan. So we're gonna have Asterion be our, we're gonna have him be our, Gloomstalker assassin.
Very well.
Right up until someone else who's more qualified for that comes in, and then we're gonna have a secondary role that Asterion can take on. So it's gonna be an interesting time with our vampire friend. We'll only get to benefit a little bit from that other combination of things, but it's not.
Someone there.
Also, we're gonna make sure that nobody sets off this.
Perhaps. How considerate.
Because there are one or two builds that, I'll be real, kind of benefit from the character bonuses, depending on how you roll certain quests, with specific characters. Now, Karlach is a barbarian. Her soul coin mechanic essentially is like a secondary rage.
Watch your back.
Which, if you apply to literally any other martial class, is just like, oh hey, here's extra rage on top of other class features, or, you know, double up on rage damage at the cost of a soul coin. Shadowheart, give that to Karlach, why not?
Let's get going.
Nyx pick up the other stuff. So there's my first time through, I had Karlach do a little bit of a multi-class. It was the way of the open hand monk, for the sake of applying damage types to unarmed attacks. Alongside Feith Rogue, because monks get a bonus action unarmed strike, and the Feith Rogue gets 2 bonus actions. So it is almost worth a 4-level dip. Not to mention, when we do need to swap to ranged, the ability to add sneak attack onto things is wild. They seem to be having difficulty with that. We're just gonna teleport. We're gonna hold off on pursuing that. Although there are a couple of things we can go do.
So I'll grab his hand.
On the other side of the Goblin Camp entrance. So when it came to my first playthrough, I was coming from the perspective of having played Divinity Original Sin 2, and I'm like, alright, well, you gotta make up for the stopgap in the party. But I didn't really realize how, like, in and out the party would be. So trying to account for, you know, wanting to play a face while also wanting to play a role that is not represented by the origin characters because they become your party.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
So I originally went with a half-elf warlock, then I found out what Bill's deal was. Great. Oops, stop moving, you idiots.
This place is hungry for blood.
So I played half-elf warlock for the first act, back when Act 1 was all there was. And then when, I don't remember what patch introduced Act 2. But I killed the original save, and then I replayed as a half-elf bard. Because Lore Bard was the other class I have the most, like, in-person game experience with. Can one of you be perceptive, please? Dear God.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Casual 26. And I carried that till Act 2, but then I kind of got, like, a little annoyed about how, you know, I wasn't optimizing, especially, like, the stopgaps between D&D 5e. God damn it. Alright, free damage for everybody else. The stopgaps between, like, actual 5e and BG3's version of 5e leave certain optimizations as not really super, like, effective or applicable. Okay.
Let's move.
So I think we're gonna say goodbye to our favorite potion dealer by going to see what her actual deal is. Although I think that we could, yeah, we can come here. Although, real quick, I don't know if Oh, right, we could drop him. Yeah, he doesn't have anything.
Let's be on my way.
Did we find that? We definitely found that infernal iron, right? Fiery Fiend, Karlak defeat. I thought we might have already stabilized Karlak. We don't have the infernal iron in our inventory, to the extent of my knowledge. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Maybe we did. Maybe we didn't. Let's check.
Better not be cursed.
Anyway, so second attempt when Act 2 was the last of what was available, or was the most recent update. I brought Lorebard through, but Lorebard, you know, you have your face opportunities, but you kind of lack when it comes to combat viability. If you don't build your party up to support. I mean, you're the support, but you got to build your party to be able to accept help, I guess. So I played around with a couple of different things. I tried doing a little bit of paladin. Oh, is she already gone? I went a little too close, I guess.
We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy.
I have something to ask.
Your face front and center.
Looking for steel? I have, well,
I'm gonna assume we
something
already did the
close.
cutscene. Yeah, we went a little too close to the swamp. I played around with Paladin a little bit. I feel like picking anything but Vengeance Paladin is just setting yourself up for a really frustrating time because of how strict, what is it, Ancients and Valor, whatever the fuck, are. There's a lot of interactions that are just like kind of ancillary that will break your oath, and then the Oathbreaker. The Oathbreaker is really interesting as like a character that shows up, and an interesting way to introduce that as a concept in like a ludo-narrative way. However, yeah, maybe could have been done a smidge better. Anyway. But when it came to, it technically started before 1.0. The next character that I tried, like, sincerely to progress through what was available in the game with 1.0 on the rise, or, like, on the timeline coming out relatively soon after, was Monk. Because there was a combination of character class and a race that I had not, you know, paid attention to. And it was the concept of the jump distance you can get on a Githyanki monk with 10 strength, with like no additional investment in strength. You fucking losers can't see shit. Start digging. This is why that one bit is a little something. Okay, what is it Fleet Fingers does? Once returned after the warrior dashes or takes a similar action, they can jump without using a bonus action. That, I mean, that could be useful. Let's just give those to Karlak for the sake of it. And let's give these to Shadowheart because she's not wearing gloves. Okay. So yeah, Monk was interesting because I basically played nothing but face characters, charisma casters, and, you know, the half caster with Pally. Which there is a very interesting combination of storyline features you can have by going Paladin, especially if you go Dirge. I feel like Paladin's the pick if you want to go Redemption Dirge.
Lads, for the love of
Well,
all that is
fuck.
holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act. Just let her go. Please.
Thank...
Stop this!
So this is a singular
We won't
downside.
ask again.
What's going on here?
Careful. Don't trust them.
Hand up.
Enough.
Oh,
Where is
they're
she?
accusing her of being a hag. Sorry, I'm so used to skipping this. Ethel, what did you do with their sister?
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
She
Bloody
does
hell.
just phase out of existence.
She just
so
disappeared.
Supports their claim.
I've seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
Would someone please tell me what's going on?
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast.
Let me. I'll bring Marina home.
Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
Now we shall see the immediacy of the mistake being made here.
That'll fit in my pack.
Then they rush off
Chill
ahead of you, and
runs up
there's a
your
cutscene that
spine.
happens.
You feel like you're being watched.
Investigation. Oh, fucking game. We're going to use an inspiration because this is the time to do so. Oh, I even got a 4 there too. This might be worth, actually, Fox's Cunning. I'd basically be fishing for a crit if I do that, though. So this is the math on this. Alright, so a 1d4, we have a +1, a DC 20. We have to roll an 18, or what, a 15? 15 if we roll 4 on guidance, 18 if we don't. Oh. Hey, there we go. 3rd time's the charm. It's just really funny, so I think this is one of those times that it's worth it. You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses. So yeah, Auntie Ethel had a real hand on this place. There's a little bit of a loving note here. Wonder what it says. Take a breather, lovelies. Have a bite to eat on me, Auntie. But now that it's gone, you can see that this is a poisoned apple. With the forest illusion dispelled, this apple's lethal nature has become more readily apparent. Yeah, so Auntie Ethel's a hag. If it wasn't every single combination of hints they dropped beforehand. I think I mentioned it in each introductory episode. But Auntie is a title among hags. So that's kind of a little bit of a warning flag that they give you. Alright, time for the first dumb battle of this long rest.
Well, looks like we missed all the fun.
Nature failed, eh?
I wonder what kind of creature could have caused so much damage.
What's that?
I don't remember if these are actually poisoned. I think this is just like, oh, hey, here's a party that died. There is a loot here, though. So, things and such and stuff. Water, also very important. We're going to give that to Karlach. Send that to camp. Gonna send that to Astarion. Send this food to camp because we're still in the early game where picking up actual food matters. Although I feel like we've gotten enough of the sorry. I feel like we've gotten enough of the purchasable camp supplies that we might be good.
I hate swamps. The place reeks. Probably full of bloodsuckers as well.
Shadowheart, you wound me.
Shovel. You're going invisible. And you're staying here.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Oh, that was the... I don't remember if I mentioned... I wish that they made a shovel, like, familiar lore accurate, because, when I do everybody hide, Karlach, that means everybody.
Just out of view.
Okay. Now, the goal here is to get as far inland as possible before these little Mephit bastards turn to see us. Oh shit. Alright, well damn. Astarion is still hiding, and he's not in the initiative yet, so I can just have these hard set lines of, you know, place to start. And if I'm remembering right, we can just do that. There we go. Now we get Dread Ambusher. And we're going to use it on the Mud Method. And then... let's see. Yep. Got a nice little stabby in. So that gives us a little bit of a heads up on here.
I'm heating up.
This might be worth a rage. I can't jump because of the nature of things. Okay, time to throw things. Did you see that we did 22 damage with the single throw? That's what Tavern Brawler will get you. Tavern Brawler will add your strength modifier to damage. So 13 piercing damage, 5 Tavern Brawler damage, which is strength modifier because we have a Hill Giant potion on, and then 5 of the actual tail and stat damage.
Can't give up. Not now.
So she's a Death Clicker. Okay, cool. So we can Bone Chill you, and then we can Bone Chill you. However, we could Toll the Dead as well. It's about the same. Okay, so Astarion's muddy now, which is not great, but we just took out about half of this fight. Because the ancient mud methods summon regular mud methods. Those are less than great to deal with. Okay. Let's see how necessary we're gonna be here.
Another step forward.
That won't work.
Amazing. So thankfully that wood on fire brought the other tangle to flame. I could Hellish Rebuke. Nah. So you know what's really funny? When you use a motherfucker to throw a motherfucker at another motherfucker. Because Tavern Brawler still works. I do need to have her start heading over here though. I'll leave the methods to these two. Have Carlac go and save Astarion. Can I not jump? Did you lie to me again? We can do another. Oh, I'm at disadvantage because I'm muddy. Okay. Well. Okay, can I tell you how wild that is? This was at disadvantage. That's an attack roll. Please show me the attack roll. That was a disadvantage and we got a crit, which means that he rolled 2 20s. Wild.
Leave no trace.
Okay. Alright, they're bone chilled. That's ancient epic can still summon. That's really low. So this is where we start becoming an item, the scroll mancer. Thunderwave actually really useful for this fight. Because the more you can push those guys away, they blow up essentially, and they blow up into mud. So if you get mudded, there's no secondary intention meaning there. You have disadvantage on your attacks. It's functionally like getting poisoned. So we're gonna just jump over here. And reckless attack. And because we got the flaming sword, we don't have to worry about that. I think the entangle is undone.
The dance macabre.
Really wish I was... okay, we'll have to actively disengage because we're not actually a rogue, unfortunately.
Need to stay focused.
Okay. I have to organize this toolbar. Ooh, this place, yeah, this fight can be rough. Like, I'll be real. Okay. I'm sorry, I have to be insane for just a moment. I have to rearrange my toolbar. Because the cantrips should be first. Resistance should be there. Flip twins there. We'll have the healing things right next to each other. Command, dude, level 2, 2, 1, so... Upturn up, down up in the corner there. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but we're gonna do that. Okay, lock toolbar. Yeah, this fight's fun. This fight can be really. This can be a game ender in honor mode if you're not prepared.
Again.
Also, now we have the Dream Visitor chiming in, telling us how good or badly we're doing at a fight. Would be really sick if we were actually level 5, when all of our marshals get their second attacks going. Potion. This Woodwood's just chilling. Oh, and he's got active regeneration. That's why he's just chilling. Let's do this. Nope. I'm muddy, disadvantage, not good. So we can supersede disadvantage by using a scroll that has a save attached to it. Is there anything fun to use? No? We could probably use Witch Bolt. Rough terrain always bothered me. Yeah, no, this fight is meant to be a motherfucker. Right, it's a percentile to hit on the first. Very annoying. And fuck it.
Try something else.
Well, acknowledge the situation. Because there's the difficult terrain here, there's the, ultimately all you need is a fire arrow to get rid of the entangled growth roots around there. Well, I get one attack. Reckless. Alright, Wood to dealt with. We only have one more of those now. Send that to there, and then we'll send these to the NPC, and then we'll jump the fuck over the fire. Get some distance, because I think we have the acrobat shoes on still. Just prep for the next round. Okay. We could also be smartasses about placement. Oh, we can get through it? Yep, there we go. Unfortunate. Early levels. Bane of my existence. I'm just taking hits. I didn't realize how many fucking explosions I failed to save for. Oh, there are more than one of them. Shit. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is nope. Somehow easier to hit the Woodwode. The Woodwode that has an AC of 18. Easier to hit than the Mud Method. Ridiculous. Insanity, even. But yeah, so I really love what this game did with Tavern Brawler as a feat. Because you get to double up on your strength bonus. And the potions that give you more strength are just around.
Time to kill.
Agreed. That's what I get for not casting Hunter's Mark as a ranger. Alrighty. So that's actually a fairly decent run of this fight. Get the Woodwode shield.
With haste.
Now I forget, do I have shield proficiency as a College of Swords bard? Good question. Dueling should let me use that. What about these? I think I should be okay to use a shield as a bard. Now it's the what's it? It's words. I'm not proficient in shields as a bard. Unfortunate. Okay, that's why I was doing stupid shit like that. So yeah, just a lack of proficiency, it seems. When you play as a blade singer wizard, you just aren't allowed to use shields. It just breaks your abilities.
Soldier.
Whoops. Extra whoops. She doesn't have a name. Fucking. Stop hoarding all the goddamn potions, Nix. Your barbarian is nothing.
give up now. Need to find a way
Yeah, this
forward.
terrain's a motherfucker. You can burn the tangle vines, but it doesn't change the other bits. So the sparkle hands are extremely, extremely important for, you'd be surprised, Karlach's build. Because if we're gonna keep her as a giant barbarian, there's a very specific combination of things that I find really interesting. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Okay, so now just to go over here, occasionally this trunk has anything of use in it. It's not often randomized.
Transforming into a mind flayer might have its perks. At least then I could float over this muck.
Not one for roughing it, I see.
Wallowing in filth is for pigs and children, my dear.
Pigs, children, and people with a little bit of grit.
That might be worth a look.
Thank you. So I was saying before, so my first successful clear post-patch 1.0, whichever patch that was with a Shadow Monk, of all things. So playing a non-phased character was really interesting. I will say that BG3's version of 5e rules essentially is made monks really, really, really strong. And you know, just early game, I'm sorry, I keep forgetting that I have no idea where I'm going. I think it would be quicker. No, it would not be quicker. Okay. We'll have to walk from here because there's one more interaction to have before I seriously have to debate what to do first. But yeah, early action economy, having a bonus action attack that will normally hit because everyone's AC is really low because they're level 1 or 2. Really good. Really good. Okay, so we're going to ask that, we're going to ask that, we're going to ask on opportunity attacks. This is actually a good thing. We should swap to each of our characters. Ask.
Making me sweat.
We should not have our reactions. How did I get to that page? Great. Yeah, there we go. We should not have anything be automated if it could result in certain things not working.
What to do?
Okay. Forgot what my first clear was. I think it was a druid tiefling. Druids love me and hated me. So that was another. That was an honor mode run that I. Okay, so after my we'll go in order. So after my first clear, I kind of was a little annoyed because it was a save from literally the 1.0 launch of the game, and then every update since then. Well, from before the 1.0 launch of the game, it was before Act 3 was implemented, and then I just kept going forward with that save. However, because I did that, that save was buggy as fuck, and there were certain flags that just never triggered. I did not get a particular interaction to happen towards the end, and that resulted in certain character moments not happening. Oh yeah, so if you can see through the
Hot foot, place is trapped.
if you can see through the illusion, you can still walk up to these guys because they don't know that.
A diminutive creature sporting a red hat
Red Cap's the
glares at you.
jackass.
You recognize the Red Cap, a fey creature known for its bloodlust.
So these guys are disguised as sheep
Noise.
with the
Is the
illusion.
creature pretending to be a sheep?
He doesn't know that you know that he's not. Take a deep breath and say, bah. It's fun. Anyway. But yeah, so there were a couple of things that didn't work out. I was able to see the end of the game, but it was very much like, oh hey, this is my first blind run in an RPG where you know, I didn't get the best version of the ending. Certain things didn't happen. I didn't know about certain events or options that were in front of me. Also, I think... Right, these two. So they walk over, like, it's been 5 minutes. They just instantly get killed by the red caps. It's kind of tragic. They don't even get to Auntie's fucking door. This one threw me through a loop. Because Marina's husband's name is Connor. And that was strange. So yeah, it was like that very much, alright, now I need to play the game again and know, with the knowledge to know what to go for and how to build, and, you know, there's not infinite. There's a very finite number of ways you can play this game. However, there is an exponentially large number of different ways to play this game in different classes and different styles of playthrough. Erasing different gameplay. Hiss, ribbit, hiss.
Something's on my mind.
Leaves! Shallow water! Green leaves! Shallow water!
Wait, what is this place? Why was it covered by an illusion?
Bad! Away!
I'm looking for Auntie Ethel. Do you know her? What are you croaking on about?
Leaves! Shallow water!
A chill runs up your spine. There is something wrong with this creature. Very wrong.
This frog can end a honor mode run. I know that firsthand.
Kill!
What's wrong? What is it? Perhaps I should go.
Green leaves.
So there's some stuff about this frog. It has extreme acid and poison resistance. Also, you'll get poisoned for attacking it. It's all bad. +7 dex modifier. Kind of wild. Kind of wild. So yeah, so my next playthrough I was like, okay, I've done the game, I want to do it again, but maybe we can see what we can do about an honor mode run. Because I was like, I can just clean up the rest of the achievements, and then, you know, after I do an honor mode, like a legitimate honor mode run, I can start, you know, fucking around with mods, because there's a lot of really good mod support for the game. I vastly underestimated what that entailed. I forget what's over here. It's that whole secondary path. Let's just eke as much fucking XP as we can, because we're still a fair distance from where we need to be. So we might need to start with the goblin camp, but I want to just do a quick little walk, a little jaunt. So yeah, I tried doing several origin character playthroughs as honor mode runs, and you know, playing as a wizard level 1, the literal first encounter will kill you. It's great. It's great to have 6 HP when your save deletes itself on death. Yeah, that was an interesting one. Oh, Edwin's still here. Wizard's a squish, yeah. And then I tried doing Shadowheart Run, and that ended just as quickly because Honor Mode has all of the difficulty updates of Tactical, but also you lose your save. That's, I believe, the only difference. So the Intellect Devour fight, which is the first fight after the tutorial, also with legendary actions, not great, not fun, not a good time for anybody involved.
Mind flare vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, this is either Will's or maybe Carlax. I don't remember. So yeah, had a Gale run, not go great. And then, Danny, I bring it up because you mentioned your first clear was with a tiefling druid. I had, it was right after I think it was College of Spores, is a run that I wanted to do, so I did that. College of Spores is really interesting. I really like my mushroom druids. I find it tragic that there's absolutely no unique interactions between a College of Spores, or not College, it's a Circle of Spores druid. There's no unique interactions for the Circle of Spores druid at the Myconid camp. I find that to be a huge missed opportunity. I want my mushies. I want more stuff to happen with the mushies. They're good. But there are a couple of things that I'm like, this seems like a huge oversight, or maybe it was cut content. Who knows? Or rewritten content, more likely. But then I got all the way to the apparently a very common run ender, which is the shambling mound fight in Act 2. They should have said something like, "Oh, you were my people." There should have been like there's like specific subclass like dialogue. You know, maybe the mushrooms would be a little more willing to work with you. Maybe you could learn from Spa his ability to reanimate with mushrooms. That'd be a little overpowered with how that works, but maybe it's just like get a free animate dead spell. You know, something that simple. Would have been nice. Would have been nice. I forget, did we get Wolburn's pack? I don't remember if it's smoke powder bomb or if it's a satchel. It's fine. So I think... Okay. I don't want to start this until we can commit to it. I want to be level 5 before we get here. So we're going to go to Walking's Rest first. We're going to go to Walking's Rest. I'm going to go and say hi to our thieving friends down in the basement. And we're going to buy some stuff from them. I might have to swap out to go grab Will right quick, because Carlack's not doing anything here, but she's carrying the thing, so we gotta turn it in, swap Will out, have him buy some stuff, then go and confront Kaga, and just pray that that's enough.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Like, this thing would kill him just as quickly. Recite Rugen's passphrase, Little Serpent Long Shadow.
Oh, hell, dwarfs! I thought you were Flaming Fist.
The fuck would make you think that?
Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you'd best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
Oh, also the fact that there's no quick loading and other stuff. That's the other bit with honor mode. Like, you can't fuck around with that shit. Alright, once we get rid of the chest in our inventory, then I'll come back and collect these oil and wine barrels. Yeah, whatever. So, yeah, Circle of Spores Druid, and then I did a dedicated Will honor mode run because it was just like, I really miss being a face because, you know, charisma heavy character, you can kind of talk your way past some interactions. Like, legitimately, I often do all of Act 2 on a single long rest just because of how many fights can be solved. Like mid to upper level boss fights can be solved by just talking your way through them. Anyway. So it was really fucking hard, and there were a lot of insanely close calls. But yeah, my first successful honor mode run was with Will. And this was before Hexblade dropped, so I feel like that's an extra little bit of an achievement on top of that. And if any of you played through that one mission for Will at the end of Act 3, yeah, I did that in honor mode. The right way. The one that you have to do the entire interaction in 4 turns. You need to finish your Dark Urge run. Dirge is really
Traps,
fun.
please.
Are you doing Resist Dirge or Embrace Dirge?
Look at that.
Because with Dirge, you really do kind of have to commit. You gotta either embrace the evil or, you know, embrace the good in a way that you still are a little evil. It's fine. I think resist? Okay. As long as you don't pivot right at the
That's
end
far enough.
to think that
What's
the
your
game
business
will
down
let
here?
you.
Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Let's see, bar deception. I have a network of dangerous contacts who know I'm here. Kill me and they'll come for you. Just full on Usopp it.
Huh. Big words. Still. Takes steel to swagger in here. If you're half as tough as you think you are, I might have a job for you. We've disarmed the traps. Come down.
The importance of networking. Which I think we're gonna get twice because Asterian's here. Yeah, there we go. I really wish the game would let you stack inspiration. I know why it doesn't. It would be fucking, like, absolutely destructive to the overarching difficulty of the game. But I earned the inspiration. I did the thing. Let me keep it and stockpile it like a dragon.
There are traps about.
Like a dragon's hoard
Hope you weren't
of inspiration, and then I'll have too much to use, and then I just won't fail a roll for the rest of the game. Or I will, horrendously, and it'll be fine. Okay. So we'll give Xeris the box to free up Karlach, and then we'll swap in Will real quick, and then we'll go do a little bit of a recon situation, and then we'll
Not
be fine.
many can talk their way into a Zentarim outpost. I could use someone with your skills. Interested in a job?
Okay, if I admit I don't know what the Zentarim are, that's a problem. A lot of explosives playing a war.
Cleaning up? We had a steady operation going here. Then
I
someone
just
kidnapped a
had
Duke. Right
fun
on our
on the
bloody
character
doorstep.
creations of the game. It's
The
just a lot
Flaming
of fun.
Fist will
Now
want
just waiting for
someone
New
to
Divinity.
blame.
Yeah,
And
I'm
I
also
don't
waiting
plan
for
to leave
New
anything
Divinity.
pointing our way.
I hope they take a lot of the lessons they learned in Baldur's Gate 3 and apply them to Divinity, because one of my old problems with original Sin 2 is just how, like, it was unforgiving, but also there was just a lot of jank. Like, people would turn to barrelmancy, and I'm not down for that. I'm not down to drag a 400-ton fucking bag that has all the barrels in the game just to one-shot kill everything. And I feel like that game has a serious problem with scaling, which maybe the context of limiting BG3's character from level 1 to 12 instead of 20 would, you know, maybe help with the progression and pace of the next Divinity game. You never know. And I also hope the party's more integratable and usable throughout the thing, because, like, Divinity Original Sin 2, once you have your 4, if you're not in the immediate party, you're just kind of shit out of luck. Everything getting serious for sure, but it was fun. Yeah. I don't want to sound like I'm talking down on Divinity. Fucking Divinity, I put like a couple hundred hours into. But yeah, there's it is that old school jank. I think gave XP for sure, but it was fun. Just murder. Just murder. Just murder everything. Job you mentioned. What's involved?
Some of our people are missing. More importantly, so is their cargo. Find them. Keep them alive if you can. Failing that, just bring that shipment back. Unopened.
I've already found them. They're dead.
God damn it! What about the shipment?
Give her the chest.
The Sharba's black bones. You did it! And still sealed. You're a goddamn wonder. Here's your coin. Actual professionals are rare. You ever want more work? Come and see me in the gate. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now. But don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon.
And we get Herald. Herald is a heavy crossbow. It does Bane.
I'll leave them for the fist, and in no state to tell tales.
Okay, so before we go talk to Brem, because Brem is a pain in the ass, let's give this to Karlach. Just because she's one of the few people that can use it. You know, I'm gonna send this to Will. We did read that. Okay. So just a smidgen of a going to go be a problem. Yeah, you know what? We'll do the shopping before we fuck around. Just on the off chance. There he is. There's Bill.
A private word would be nice.
Well met. I'm up for the challenge. Let's make this.
Okie dokie. So now.
Sharp as ever.
Still alive.
I don't want to use any of the other
that's
resources
progress.
just yet.
Defender of the people.
So what do you got going? Alright.
Keeping pace.
Just gonna do a real quick bit of buying things. This fucking piece of shit at the bottom here has one of the most insane quests in the game. Or not quests, has one of the most insane game-breaking weapons that can straight up carry your entire run.
Well, if you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
Let me talk to
Alright.
next first.
What now?
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
You have a pet artist?
Let's say we're his patrons, yeah? Found him wandering the wilds alone. He needs protection. And if his paintings cover our costs, so much the better, eh?
Protection sounds a bit more like kidnapping.
Are you looking to buy him? I'm open to offers, mate. Threats? Not so much.
If this artist were to tragically expire, his portfolio would become finite, therefore priceless. This is a bad bard choice, and will lock us out of a later quest. If he's as talented as you say, someone will be looking for him. Hey, there we go. Didn't even need the guidance.
These artsy tossers always have friends in high places. That's why they're valuable. But, yeah, might be we've drawn enough attention to this place. Take the money, bastard, if he means that much to you. That is crap would sell anyway.
This saves us about 1,000 gold.
I want to have a word.
I can't say I've ever been bought before. How much did I fetch? No, don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value.
Especially when it's nothing.
Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras, at your service.
I am Nix, at yours.
A genuine pleasure. I'm in your debt, as is my patron. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
You recall a recent scandal. A patriarch of Baldur's Gate who wished to marry a commoner.
Your Lady Janeth's runaway groom? Patrons dallying with their dashing artisans. A tale as old as art itself.
Quite. It seems we are destined to doomed romances, are we not? She offered me a future. And so, in a fit of madness, I told her of my past. Of the woman I'd loved before she found me. Love still, in truth. She was less than pleased. I made a timely retreat into the countryside. To paint and clear my head. To choose, I suppose.
I must know how this tragic tale ends. What option did you choose?
Oh, absolutely none. Fame and wealth suit me very well, no doubt. And yet, I think of that first love, and I hesitate. Likely I'm going mad. Regardless, we have more immediate concerns. Your reward once I've returned to the city, for one. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some.
So unfortunately, if we don't give him money, he will die. And spare a little.
A hero to the hilt.
Everyone hates this except
Seek me
for
out in
Bill.
the city. Truly. Beneath my brush, you'll live forever. Until Baldur's Gate, then.
Which is unfortunate, because I'm flipping a coin between these two.
I was told there'd be battles, not this hide and seek stuff.
Defender of the people.
Okay, now we
Something I can help you with?
Trade.
Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
That's true. So let's do a quick little swoopy swappity and relieve you of your property. So Giant Breaker is also very good. Reeling is really good. However, the Titan String Bow, you can just do the whole fucking game with. You still use Dex to hit things, but it adds your strength modifier to a bow. Very big. And it's not stealing if you're stealing from someone who steals. But we should probably, you know what, actually, do you have, yes, he does have the Rupturing Blade. We're just gonna buy that real quick.
Pleasure.
And we're gonna make our packed weapon more valuable. Bind Tights weapon. Of course, Robin Hood, yeah. The Zentarim are not... you don't have to feel bad about stealing from the Zent.
Something I can help you with?
They are awful.
Of course. Got some
both in the
stock
context
for
of
a
the
friend
game
of
and
the
in the
family.
context of the Forgotten Realms lore. They are the worst of the various... It's like you see your various rogue characters and it's like, oh well, they went to go work for the Zent and then they became the worst, and it's like, oh, okay, cool, they're you can not feel bad about this character dying then. I also don't think I need to worry about Jolty Vest, important. I don't know if I have to worry about his approval, but the sooner we get through this, the better. So that would, that's the only Harlequin Black and White die. There we go. Let's at least get him to yellow, so this doesn't take 50,000 goddamn things. We can get him to green. It's not that far off. Yeah, the Zentarim are awful. They're bad dudes, not good dudes. Not a good time. They're, like, the moral indicator of what you're doing is wrong. Is if the Zenorim are involved. See, we're going from 50 to 60. That's incremental. And we're good. See, that was practically painless. Just in case someone missed that. Hey, guy, how's it going? Doing a little more Baldur's Gate 3 today. I was really on the fence because I've been meaning to get back to Pocopia because I just haven't gone past the first area in that game because I want to stream it.
Did I see you drawing something earlier?
But the gate has called. Can I two-handed? Okay, no. Of course not. Of course I don't have. May as well give her the +1 crossbow. Good, just studying, so I'll be lurking. How am I doing? I am doing okay. I'm doing alright. Got a little bit of rest today. Got working a little bit, but Monday was a fucking... or Sunday going into Monday night was an absolute fucking nightmare. Huge shit show at work. One less slashing damage. This is for people who have oh, right, I forget, because Will is a Hexblade Warlock. He gets medium armor proficiency, so we're just gonna give him that. Anyway, work was a fucking nightmare last week, so I am or 2 days ago, so I'm like in brain recovery mode from that still, but today was good. Today was alright. Yeah. Yes, we'll swap that. But yeah, today should be alright. I got some interesting stuff going on with this class coming up. So I'm kind of just like looking forward to the good. Yeah, I haven't really talked about it much. This month is gaming and transmedia storytelling. So really interesting combination of topics. This week's assignment is essentially just like propose, like, hey, pitch a adaptation, and I feel like I could just link the entire episode Above Two Minds where we talk about how adaptations are a bad fucking faith argument, but that might send the wrong signal. So we're just going to, you know what? I'm gonna send that to Lae'zel for later. 10 strength bow can go to Karlach for the sake of fairness. Driver can go to Lae'zel. So there's some interesting stuff there. For this singular interaction. I don't know what would be better, advantage or the additional +1. It's a question. Ooh, sorry. It is a question. Ugh. But yeah, the class seems like it's going to be a good time. The project might kill me, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Give poison to Asterion. Oh my god. Thank you for the 50 bits. All of those are very good bits. It's a good bit. Appreciated out of nowhere, but thank you. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the thing. If I don't know, like I also am waiting to hear back on the project outcome from last class, which would, if I'm, you know, if I sent the right stuff to the right people, might result in works getting published. And if they do, I'll let you guys know. I'll send you links. But just remaining hopeful on that in the meantime. Let's give that to you. Let's give this to you. We can send this to Gil. Give those to me. And also this one. And give those to Shadowheart. And goddamn Will, give the potions to other people. For the love of God. I keep forgetting. But yeah, I'm hoping class is gonna be good. This month is kind of set to be a little much. I have two 30-hour days, one of which I have already dealt with, but this upcoming week is going to be a little bit of a pain in the ass if things go the way I assume they do. Because once again, I'm in the weird kind of phase of, like, I have a class that starts at 7 a.m., which is an hour after I get back from home, from work. So I'm up however long the day before I go to work. Work takes however long it takes. And then I have to stay up past what work does to me for class, which is something. And then we got a big meeting next Sunday, which is supposed to be my one day I sleep in. So yeah, it's gonna be a fucking week. I don't know. It'll be fine until it isn't. It'll be fine.
To a museum.
They got paintings in those.
A few, yeah.
I've got a long road ahead. If not
Okay,
over,
so
then
literally touching anything in here will set these guys off because it's all stealable. Except for the things that we're gonna go after. They will, if we get caught, piss them off. However, we're not planning on getting caught. Although, let me see, Astarion doesn't have an amulet. We're gonna give him one. He's gonna be a self-determined person. He's gonna guide himself. And I do think that the +1... maybe the advantage will be worth more right now. So we'll give him the Gloves of Thievery for reasons. Also, an ad might be starting in the next 40 seconds, unless shit's, you know, lying to me, which it might be. Also, we're good friends of the Zent, so this is, even though this is technically stealing, they're not gonna come searching for us because it's hidden treasure. But yeah, we're basically, you know, we are only in tactician. Oh no, I forgot.
Be just my luck to have the
Waifu Heart has an extreme fear of wolves.
Sir Gale's been walking around this whole time with
Alright, I
some
forgot
sort
to
of
talk to
magic
everybody about
bomb
this.
in his chest. I'm not normally one to begrudge someone their secrets, but that's something I should know.
But yeah, Kai, appreciate the bits, and enjoy your spot at top of the mountain for bits for the rest of however long that time frame is. I think it's a month. The rest of that can wait for later, because we've already talked about her fear of wolves, I think.
Around and around again. Master gets confused, I think.
It's very funny, because they are just trained wolves.
The dark smells wrong. Not night dark. Wheaten dark.
So I do have one thing I can do here.
On my way.
We're gonna have them over there, and then we're gonna
Defender
have
of the
Will
people.
over here. And just what would happen if I just randomly start playing music?
Keep your distance, darling.
Just in case things get weird. We're not playing honor mode. This is fine.
To the shadows. With pleasure.
They're all distracted. It's fine.
That might be worth a look.
Nope. Back up. Cancel. Disarm. With advantage, we're basically perfect. So long as everything else happening over there is, you know, a thing. Whoops. That didn't get their attention, though, which, you know what, they deserve to get stolen from. Should that be the case.
Over here.
The puppies awoo at the sound of the music.
On tippy toes.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that was a thing. That's a fun interaction.
Not for communal use, it seems.
Okay, fine.
No time to rest? Can't slow down.
Okay. If I'm remembering right, High Queen Seas was a Divinity song. Let's see. Bard Dance, The Power, Sing for Me. Of Divinity and Sin. Guys.
Well, hello.
Oh, do you only get drawn to the music once? That's annoying. I should have done that with the other one. Fuck.
There's no time to waste.
All's well that ends.
Alright, we'll have to do this
Not
the
as bad
dumb
as it
way.
could have.
Blade at the ready.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Heading out.
Okay, so...
Trust no one. Go.
Just purely hypothetically, I don't know how good Vol's peripheral vision is.
Have a lot on my mind.
So the problem is that
And,
Asterion has
well,
already been seen
in it.
putzing about once because I hit a button on barrel, which I find to be unfortunate. Will this work a second time? It will not. It will not. So I kind of just have to be sneaky about it. Alternatively, we just save Scum a smidgen. Just a smidgen. Just so that they're not as intent.
Just like old times. Easy.
Shit. Nope. Okay, so everyone's currently distracted still. I mean, they want us to do this. They sold us the Gloves of Fever. There was infernal iron that got blown up. I forget that you lose things when these things explode. Not that we really need it. Like, you only actually need a couple pieces of infernal iron, and the game gives you so much, depending on where you look for them.
Like old times.
So we'll close that so we're not suspicious. Oh, it's perfect. Perfect lineup. I don't know why I'm whispering. The game can't hear me. Oh. Well, shit. Maybe I should get myself. I did give myself that bonus.
Actions have consequence.
Whoopsie doodle. So what you're saying is invis potion, guidance, and being subtle.
Time for discretion. Simple. A tree. That's curious.
Okay.
Quietly.
I could just Umbral Shroud.
Very well then.
Okay, we just gotta be real subtle. Oh no, Umbral Shroud does not last long, and it disappears if you're in the light. I forgot. It's almost like the name is Umbral Shroud.
Seems you've pushed your luck too far.
Okay, what about
time to defend yourself?
Invisible is not. Okay. So there are a couple of other options. We can get really dumb about this. Also, I am trying to avoid. If I turn myself in with complete darkness.
Like a wraith. Let's go.
Will it be enough? Oh boy. Be quiet as a mouse. I mean, there's some interactions that just don't really seem to, oh my god. the game does not want me to succeed here. It wants me to burn as many of my 44 Thieves tools that I have at level 4.
Your actions have drawn...
Okay, alright, okay, I get it. The game said no, I refuse. What's that bit from Dungeon Master? Fucking, I reject your reality and substitute it with my own. I have the benefit of the plot being on my side.
Don't linger.
And game mechanics. Well, you know what they say, if you can't, you know, be sneaky, be magic. Do I not have a single one? Oh, I mean, I don't want to use the big one, that'd be stupid. I have one, okay. Interesting. So we're just gonna add this to Sturian's inventory real quick. Let's get to the shadows. Now they have no right to complain about me opening the door. Just in case.
I'll just help myself.
I'll need these shoes for a reason. You don't need to know the reason. The Abyss Beckoners, eh? So on the off chance that I do get caught getting out of here, put those in Will's inventory. He's the warlock, right? Anybody's summoning anything, it's gonna be him. How to escape now? Okay, so Asterian's there. It's fine. It's fine. He teleported to camp. It's fine. So these guys are jerks because they aren't doing the thing that they're supposed to do when it comes to the performance action. Which is not just pay attention.
The gods are watching me.
Oh wait, no, they are. You have to finish the performance first. So, people don't do this at all, ever. Mostly because they don't play Bard. But they also have the opportunity to do this interaction if they learn how to use an instrument from Alfira. If you play a song and you succeed on the performance check, everyone who is drawn in by your musical talents, they'll throw gold at you. And there's even an achievement in this game, which is to get 100 gold worth of performance check. Essentially royalty checks, but, you know, in gold coins. Nobody does this. I know this because this is the least achieved achievement in the game, and I think that's including honor mode. Like, complete a run of honor mode.
Are we unpacking?
There are more people who have completed a run of honor mode than there are bards who do their class action. Absolutely silly is what that is. Okay, actually, you know what? I don't think that Asterion, if he comes back, hypothetically, he can't. The group's too far away. But what he can do is teleport over here. They knew what they were doing.
Let's get going.
They knew exactly what tools they gave us.
I'd like some time to talk. These boots have seen everything.
Alright, and that's the Zent. As much fun as it would be to murder them, because there's a line of oil running through that entire place that you can shoot with fire. Reminiscent of another Divinity Original Sin 2 fight. Not worth it. And there's an interaction that we have set up that is much funnier to deal with. Now, unfortunately, we did not take back the thing we brought to them, which is what the Abyss Beckoners are for, but they also don't have the Abyss Beckoners now, so I would like to see if they were smart enough to think of that interaction. Because that would be funny. We'll see that in 20 to 50 hours. I wish I was kidding.
A vampire spawn and a monster hunter in the same group. We're not going to have trouble, are we?
Excuse me. Since this tadpole, I'm barely a monster at all.
Just as much of one as the rest of us. Stadium.
I don't see a problem. As long as Mr. Fang there keeps his appetite in check.
It's been so long since I've approached this conversation knowing Asterion was a vampire actively. I almost forget how it goes.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter? I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
I knew you were a jackass, but a racist. I'm shocked. Pardon, but who or what is a Ger?
A mystical and dangerous people. We travel the land, never settling in one place. We steal your chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. Your friend here has heard it all, I'm sure. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
So what monster are you hunting?
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops? Kobold?
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn. His name is Astarion, but I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands
Everyone
can help me
immediately
flush him
concerned.
out, if I can afford her blood price.
And what happens when you find Astarion? You'll kill him.
Not this time. My orders are to capture him.
Oh. And bring him where exactly?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
Holy shit. Brian, with a raid. How's it going? How's it going, Bladefire Heart crew? I'm a damn fine cryptid. I'm a variety streamer if you haven't been here before. I play video games, I do stuff. I like RPGs. I have a tendency to stream multi-100-hour RPGs all at the same time, so my schedule's a mess. How's everybody doing tonight? What were you streaming? What were you doing? What was the game? And because I've been sitting here trying to make a decision as to what to do with this Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. Good to see you too. It's been a bit. Finishing Mafia 2, ooh, that's a good one. That is a good one. That was one of those few games that I never actually finished because that was a console save corruption bug. That was one of the first I dealt with on the 360. That was a tragedy. I should go back to it. It has been a bit. We need to corral Beyond into finding another Korean barbecue place for us all to go to. I mean, shit, depending on whether or not you're going to AX, the time is coming soon. Down? I'm super down. But yeah, no, we'll, you know, right, if you haven't already, hit the Discord link, hop in the damn fine Discord, because if Beyond's not going to set it up, I will. But yeah, no, good to see you. I am, I believe. Should be. Let me see. Let us check. Probably. Maybe. Maybe not. Beep. Oh yeah, I think you and Ice are in there. All good. But yeah. We'll see if we can make plans work. If nothing else, I'll harass Beyond into making plans work. Uh-oh. I forgot Baldur's Gate doesn't like being alt-tabbed. Only spawn? Pity. Not like it's a real vampire.
I don't know. I'm sure a vampire spawn could still rip out your throat if he felt like it.
He is right, unfortunately. They are only weak when compared to their masters. During the day, we have the advantage, but at night, when they hunt, you'll not find a more deadly quarry.
Interesting. Astarion, what do you think?
That's Astarion. No. Impossible.
These days, I'm making the impossible look easy. May I? Excellent.
The vampire? It can't be.
So, he is rightfully freaked out. You're not supposed to be able to walk around in the sunlight, even though it is very misty out here, as a vampire. What kind of monstrosity has Astarion become? The answer to that is a Gloomstalker Ranger. Oh wait, I forgot, if you don't take him off guard, Gandrel's actually a real fight. Shit. Alright, well. Let's... Arrow Billmater. There we go. What an asshole trick of fucking tangled and then also acid. What a jackass Gandrel is. Okay, is it time to use a spell? Possibly. You know, it'd be really funny. Target must be metal. There's metal on that goddamn crossbow. I call bullshit. Anyway, let's use one of the billion goddamn scrolls we have while they're still worth it. Concentration broken, and advantage to whoever wants to run up and stab him. I forgot you were here. I've seen a run where they don't kill him and lie to him, and it's pretty funny. Yeah, I mean, if you let him live, there's other things that can happen later on, but I find it easier to deal with him here. Boom blade. Alright, there we go. Oh, I forgot we have different setup. Let me correct that momentarily. There we are. Okay. He's not worth Hexblade cursing.
What should I do? Onward.
Oh, shit. Okay. That's on me. You've taken a bit of a beating. Let's,
Yes, here.
Let's... Oh, I forgot. Yeah, no. Okay, well. Waste of Hideous Laughter. We could have let him lose another turn. I thought the booming blade damage would have been enough. Wow, he's really narratively dead set. He's also level 5. God damn it. No, I just find the interaction of what do you think, Asterion? It's perfect. It's great. Mobile teleport to the target. This will be useful later. Ooh, nice bleeding crit. God damn it. Shovel will be useful at some point.
The blade will not bend. No time to waste.
Yeah, no, I mean, Gandrel has the... Wait a minute, Hexblade's Curse. I didn't do that, did I? I didn't. What is happening with that? That's weird. Yeah, Gandalf's right to not think that the obvious, you know, extremely pale vampire-looking elf in front of him is not a vampire, because at the end of the day, they're out in the sun. It shouldn't work like that. But where vampires cannot deal, Illithid, those infected for Ceramorphosis assuredly can. We're just giving him a clear target, but he should have just... Nice booming blade.
Surprised you chose to shield Astarion.
Let's hope it doesn't come back to bite me later.
Come back to bite me. What an asshole. Alright, yeah, I need to give it to Astarion, why not? Boop. And then a quick little bit where we can blame Critical Role on this combination of things working.
It's been a long day. I need to rest.
Here we go. That's a better grab. And do I still have... I should. Yes.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What's your business with Astarion?
Our children. He knows where they are.
Do you have anything about you?
Much. Nothing. You can spend.
What brought you to this place?
Wise woman. Questions.
Who's this wise woman?
Dread. Creature. But not the one I hunt.
Who are you?
Andra. Hunter.
A woman.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay. And I'm just gonna leave Astarion with the guidance amulet.
The pride of the gate.
Careful, I bite.
Is that a waste when we have 2 short rests? Maybe.
No one stopped me yet.
Possibly. Potentially.
Light on my feet.
Even. However, we are weak to a power like this. Yeah, I really would like to be level 5 before coming into this spot. For reasons. Reasons and reasons. What are our options? Because that fight can kick our ass. Oh right, we have to confront Kaga. Let's go do that. That's maybe a level. Maybe. Possibly. We've done this the right way. We are weak to a power like this. What was it? A woman.
I'll give it a shot.
No, it's interesting. Also, I feel like it was a missed opportunity. There's enough overlap that, like, I don't remember if the if they are a Forgotten Realms thing. I think they're actually Ravenloft adjacent, because the vampire that sired Astarion speaks the language of Strahd's home country. I don't like, they can't put Strahd in this game for you to kill because why would you do that? That would be silly. But at the same time, yeah, I'm just gonna walk past you three, you're a bunch of nerds.
Something good here, I hope.
Strahd would be a different... dude, I want a Ravenloft game so bad. So bad do I want a Ravenloft, like a proper, modern CRPG Ravenloft game. Like, there's the Silverbox games that were being given away for free on GOG not too long ago for Prime people. Prime gaming claim. But...
I should speak up.
like, something from this decade, much less century, would be amazing. I know the truth. You mean to take the grove for the Shadow Druids?
What?
Strahd would not be killable, even outside of his domain of dread. That's just not a fight that you wanna do. I'm forgetting the details, but yeah, no, there's a lot of like overlap. It's like maybe from Strahd's domain of
That
dread.
damn nose of yours has
Maybe
gone
I
poking
think
in
it's
our
like
business.
maybe from Barovia.
Mistress Olladin, I can explain.
Shh. No need. It couldn't be helped.
Korga, what is the meaning of
But
this?
speaking on
You
Strahd
think
and
yourself
things that I'm
quite
looking
the
forward
spy, don't
to,
you?
there is going to
Go
be
on, tell
a
him.
5.5 edition new version of. I assume it's just a new version of Ravenloft. There's a new expansion coming out that's. And again, I haven't really indulged D&D 2024, not 5.5 edition, but they are starting to call it 5.5 edition, even though they were so resistant to that at first. There is a new horror-themed bit, a new Ravenloft bit, and one of the domains of dread is just Boston, Massachusetts, because they're leaning in on bringing Cthulhu back into the D&D fold. So I'm looking forward to that book. There's a version of it on Beetle and Bard that's like $200, and I'm like, fuck, man, I'm tempted. I'm tempted. I would normally be willing to throw my money at Shaggy's actor's name. God damn it, my brain is full of holes. This letter, Wrath, it'll explain everything. I brought evidence. It's a letter I found in a tree.
Cloakwood. Korga, have you lost your mind?
Halsin is weak, Wrath. But in the shadows, we are strong. We are safe. There is no other way.
You and Halsin welcome untouchables to your midst. You defile the grove for the sake of harmony.
Olladin speaks truth. Who among you disagrees? Who would see this grove in ruin?
The choice is made. Korga, burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
As you say, Olladin.
The shadows won't save you, they'll corrupt you. Stop this while you can. Shit. And banked inspiration. There we go.
No. You don't know what you say. In shadow, we are purified.
Korga's voice breaks and her lips tremble. She heard reason in your words.
I think so. Putting to mind the fact that Kaga is in Halsin's Grove after, you know, Halsin's whole deal with what happened at Moonrise Towers and the Shadow Curse, to even conceptualize the possibility that there's any truth to the Shadow Druids purified by shadow fucking bullshit is wild. Unless Halsin just doesn't talk about that shit, but I feel like he's pretty open about things. Recite the frescoes you have read. Remind Kaga of the Grove's legacy.
Korga eyes you intently as you speak the text etched into the frescoes. By claw and tooth, from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. In darkest hour a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. The towers seized, the battle done, the moonrise broke the darkest one.
When the darkest hour fell, it was us that brought light. Sylvanas demands we illuminate
Asteria,
shadow,
for some
not
reason,
hide
doesn't
it.
like this.
Oh, was I so blind?
Couldn't tell you.
Careful, Korga. The shadows don't forgive.
I belong to the shadows no longer. You've no power over me.
You would question my power. Mother Earth, hear me. Grant me your wrath.
Okie dokie. Maybe... Yeah. This would be a good use of Hunter's Mark. Especially if I can maintain it. Because fuck you, Alden. Alright, that's a decent opening.
No choice but to keep going.
Okay, can I get Aladdin and these two without hitting Kaga? Alright, the answer to that question is not from this angle. But from this angle... Get fucked, nerds. Flourish would knock her out, and I don't think the druids would be okay with me killing her if I did that, so we're gonna pass that to next turn. Damn. It'd be really funny if... Yeah, I didn't think so. Just having both of these bastards here. Very concerning. Well, I'm almost glad she went for Findle instead of Shovel. But at the same time, fuck you for attacking or attacking the unarmed person when there's literally something with 7 health right next to you. That's just not smart. Aladdin and Wolf. Unfortunate.
No holding back. Finding my way.
I might be right outside the range, and I can't... Oh wait, I don't have that that bit. I'll be fine. Never mind. I forgot. Will, hard-coded to miss. Look, what do you think you're gonna do?
Take cool.
I know what I'll do. I'll heal myself and stand on this table. What an intelligent fucking druid. Sees Moonbeam, runs through Moonbeam, doesn't hit anybody anyway. Sick. Yeah, worth it. Ooh, end on crit too. Alright, Hunter's Mark.
Nothing will stand in my way. With haste.
Druids aren't smart. Wisdom sure. Druids aren't smart. Wisdom sure, but they can be dumb. I mean, especially Markaril, or whatever the fuck, however you pronounce his name, because he's like an asshole too. So on top of him like having this superiority complex, he's also a dumbass. So that's great. Almost let him die. Oh, moon druids, you'll never not be annoying. Okie dokie.
Have to keep going.
Can you... no, that would be too useful. Shadowheart, I forgot who I was talking to. Toll. And... okay. Fine.
No holding back.
I'm gonna pretend that this is a good playthrough for now. There you go. Dude. The wolf gets it. Like, what was your plan? Man, Wrath is just throwing those goddamn spell slots.
More skirt.
And not dead. Damn it. Shame.
I can't even catch my breath.
What if I insulted you to death? That'd be really funny.
Poisonous necrotic appendage.
Unfortunate.
Stopping the ritual was the right thing to do.
Wrath thought me a danger. Seems I've proven him right.
Power's lure is strong, I know it well.
It was through power that I would keep us safe. Or so I thought. Yet I betrayed Sylvanus himself. Led the circle to Shadow. We will stop the rite. And I will stand trial. My fate lies with Sylvanus. May he have mercy.
And what of Zevlor's people?
We will grant them safe harbor until they depart. Meanwhile, help us contend with the goblins. Perhaps we can dissuade them from attacking.
Yes, by murdering all of them, assuredly. How did the Shadow Druids even find you?
It began with a letter. There was no messenger, it simply appeared. Olladin came soon after. An army was coming, she said. Goblins, drow, and more still. Legions upon legions. The Druids of Cloakwood knew the dangers this would bring. They ordained that all circles cast the rite to shelter from the storm. Olladin taught me to harness the Tree Father's power to wall us in. In return, well, you know the rest. I would turn the grove over to them. I won't forget the wounds I've inflicted. I pray Halcyon returns to heal them in full.
You're welcome.
Another step forward.
She didn't even have anything good on her. This is bullshit.
You will face Sylvanus.
You may have won over Korga, but I'm not so easily swayed.
See, look at this. Dickhead.
Lay down and let the goblins cut us up.
I have something to ask.
You have saved Korga from herself. I cannot thank you enough. I hope to see Halcyon return so he can help us heal. Please, if you find him, let me know.
I was mentioning earlier that I had a honor mode run where I was playing a Spores Druid. There are unique interactions if you do that sequence as a druid, is all I'll say. Okay, so this is either going to go poorly or it won't. We'll never know. We'll never know until we try. So what we're going to do is we're going to be obnoxious over here. Shit. I was trying to get Mino in there. He's usually the one that is in the way. Amic, who?
A hero at the heart. Keeping base. Going on the sly. And I'm off.
Bards are really useful if you're trying to steal shit, is all I'm saying.
The Rite of Thorns has ceased.
Damn it. Okay. If there's no actual dialogue option, that doesn't work. Okay, so we just need to wait for Mino.
How delicious. I won't forgive her. I can't. The pride of the gate.
Oh, he's already got a couple. Okay. So there are a couple ways to do this. I think I even made like a little bit of a little highlight bit.
Please return before it's too late.
Keep a blade close.
If they can't see you, they can't see you. And nobody at camp cares that you stole the idol. Oh, okay. Well, a couple of not assholes among these people. About half the crowd.
Don't waste a step.
We stole the religious artifact for no fucking reason. That's not true. There's a reason.
Seems simple enough.
Imagine all this hostility in the Grove happened because the first time somebody tried to do this. And using the magic of teleportational pockets.
I should speak up.
What up, mole?
I had a feeling you'd be back.
I didn't touch the idol. Don't know what happened to it. Idol's all yours.
Thanks. See you in Baldur's Gate, I hope. Now scram. Before I get emotional.
And legitimately one of the better quest rewards in the game. Ring of Protection. Especially if you're a Dex character in early game. Very good.
When do I get to run the ring scan? We have to lay low for a while.
I knew she wasn't ready.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
Why do you have an elixir of the Colossus, Mole? What's up with that?
Anything else?
You know, we might even be able to, like, buy it back
been
from
a
her
friend-
and then put it back.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
I've never attempted to do that. It's fucking 770 shit. I'm not gonna try to do it. I will just give a bunch of money
Anything
to Mulch. Why
else?
not?
You've been a friend to...
Goddamn right I've been a friend. Anyway. That's one thing down. Wow, not remotely close. Not even a little close. Okay, well. Let's head to camp so that a stallion can rejoin us. Oh, he does come back over there. That's weird. Oh no, it's gone.
Step lightly.
Is that blood? No,
It's
never
fine.
mind.
Okay.
Another step forward.
I wonder. With what time we have, I think it might be... Oh, we should probably go back to Benrin. We should also swap Will out for someone I want in the party.
Hey, soldier. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full. Let's...
Okay. And I chose Karlach over Lae'zel because I've already spent one strength elixir today.
Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Let's go tell Benrin the obvious, which is the ring that he killed his wife for, or he didn't kill his wife, but, you know, his wife died because they were fighting.
No. Gods, no, no, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me.
She was trying to get back to you.
No. No. Why didn't you run? Why didn't you hide? This is all my fault. We were arguing. She ran off. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here.
Yeah. Pretty sure I found it.
You did? Please. She'd want her sister to have it.
Yeah, fine. Pissing Asterion
I know
off,
this
but,
doesn't change anything, but it helps.
But Mama
Thank
Kay
you.
approves, and that's all that really matters.
I need some time alone with her. To say goodbye.
Tragic. Anyway.
I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf. It's great. Then this other guy swirls his fingers and some light comes up. And the dwarf just...
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
I'd like to just top everyone off.
Give up now. What path lies before me?
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now.
Oh, there's Sansa.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
Not your usual haunt, I take it.
Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. Shut it, Graw. Olak cleared us. Got a visitor for the drow, I do. My arse. What's a true soul want with any mate of yours? Private business, that is. Raiding business. But if anyone wants a piss pot guarded, we'll call. Just get your friend branded proper. Right, Sazza? Got better things to do than...
No, you don't. Come on, then.
Bloody racket.
So, unfortunately, we have to save Saza. That was one of the things that we set out. That we set out to do. It is going to make the next sequence of events horrendously complicated. She also just runs right past Glut, or Gut. Yeah, it's Priestess Gut. Glut's the big fat mushroom. So there's 700 ways this can go sideways. Which is why we're going to save right here. Just in case. Just in case. Iraq Skull Pipe.
Let's not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
Curse the vampire. Oh, right, there's, since we are so bereft of a full set of equipment for fucking, like, literally anyone, we can take a quick detour to go over this way.
I'll hear a voice. You're too feeble.
Oh, firstly, we can save Volo. That's probably something we should do.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
I see. Do you have plans for this pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
I was admiring him. I'd hate to see such a lovely creature in a cage.
Hey, he don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mates. Raids make him rabid.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Look, he's weak, sick even. He won't last long here. Oh, wait a minute. I hope that doesn't break Hunter's Mark. That'd be stupid.
Take him for a joke, why don't ya? And don't let the lads snatch him up. No, tell him what they'll do to him. Bring him back when he's all tuckered out. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Okay.
You there! A friendly face! You haven't the looks about you of one of those cultists? No, sir. I'm in no hurry to take my turn on that spit out front. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to unlock this cage?
You're Voldo, right? I've read your work.
Oh, an individual of some learning, I see. You're quite right. Volothamp Gedam, realm-renowned author, and tastemaker at your service. Well, I will be at your service once I've been freed from this ensconcement. Speaking of which...
All right, I'll get you out.
Bless you, my friend. I'll wait nicely, but please don't tarry. Aha! I knew I could count on you, my friend. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
How do you intend to do that exactly?
An invisibility potion, my friend. A bit less refined than your mendacious methods, but by God, it'll do the trick.
Go to my camp. We'll talk there.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
Little on the nose, Volo. Little on the nose. Dearest Elminster. Now there are a couple things here. Depending on how this goes, because this could go poorly. This could go rather poorly. I know we just swapped, oop. Voldo's already here.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
That's why you have saves? Yeah. Yeah. But we do want to, in case things go poorly in a way we can manage,
an expert.
I would like to clear one shop
shocking.
really quick.
The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
I fought one of them.
Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible.
You had to pass the crashed Mind Flayer ship. Not only have I encountered one, I've killed one.
That can't be.
I was captured by Mind Flayers before. I'm lucky to be alive. I killed a Mind Flayer in its lair, aboard the Nautiloid. He's not going to believe that. I've also been infected with one of their parasites.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
If only disbelief could alter facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Ridiculous. Isn't it?
Examine me, find out yourself.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods!
I want to get rid of this thing.
If we managed it, we'd have a specimen of incredible rarity on our hands. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
And actually a kind of a useful piece of armor for once. Blazer of benevolence. You know, won't be as strong as our Faded Drow armor, but something. Oh, right, I gotta switch that back on, and I'm taking this away from Asterion. And that's there, and let's put this over here so that he can wear this, and it's slightly better. There we go. I also need to dye this a color that is not repugnant. Let's see what the black summer green dye looks like. Less repugnant, but not repugnant. Pink and green leaf dye, potentially. Strange looking, assuredly. I don't believe I have any of the one that I like. Muddy red. Ocean orange, pale purple, sea yellow. Harlequin black and white. Eh. We're not going to be in it long, but it does need to not look hideous. It's a little much. Nah, fuck it. Again, if only we could preview these, it'd be swell. Sparkle hands don't count as armor. 10-string bow is better for her right now. We can send that to Lisa. Right. Camp. We came for Will so that he can, you know. help us rob yet another Zentarim member. Where the fuck is he actually? Am I blind? I might be blind. Oh, he's on the opposite side of the statue.
Always at your side.
That's dumb.
Well met. I'd love to join, but ready and
Okie dokie. So, Hannibal's back at the party. We can defraud yet another Zentarim.
That the jingle of coin, I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous. You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
You're a normal trader, are you? You're part of the Black Network.
Half right, sharp eyes. A Zen is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. But most of all, we offer discretion. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you?
We're done business with your kind beneath Joaquin's Rest.
Bit quieter, if you please. This crowd just burned that into the ground, you might recall. But good. That means Zaris and her little operation weren't found. Seems you're a friend of the family. That warrants a discount. A small one.
Let's see your wares.
Pleasure.
And then let's rob you. The 5-fingered discount is the best of all.
That the jingle already turned quite the profit today. Till the no complaints, mate. I just sold him. Ask that kin of yours they're all bowing to. The glint in her eye is bad news for someone. Not my concern, so long as I'm paid. Speaking of, something to trade or what?
So when you're not smart enough to deal, it's a very different state of being. But yeah, Roa doesn't need any of this. And increasing her appreciation of us actually will matter because she comes up later. Alrighty. So, bit of that. Just a bit of jingling coins ASMR. Ooh, Sleet Storm. Very good to have. Very good to have. Okay, do we have any armor? I don't believe we do. Bloodied Great Axe. And the gold wormling staff, which is very useful for a number of builds that are not the ones we're using. Light hammer, monster slayer glaive. We can give that to Lae'zel with what we've got going on. Okay. Now we just need to request our refund. We'll be good to go. Man, eventually we're gonna have a weapon that's worth like a couple hundred gold, and this is gonna be a lot faster.
Pleasure.
so let's distribute the goods. Where some creature has resistance to all damage except for psychic damage. They'll be useful later. Give that to Shadowheart. Give this to Astarion. Give that to me. Send that to Lae'zel. Give this to me. Let's just send it to Gale. He's not going to use it for now, but I'll give this to Astarion. Send this to Karlak. Let's see. Let's see. Hunter's Dagger over... What do you have? 2+1 daggers. You don't have shit. You don't have shit for fuck, Astarion. Oh, also we can unequip those. I am tempted to put the Gloves of Power on me. But the +1 to Sleight of Hand kind of supersedes. I forget.
Can't afford to stay idle.
She is not proficient with heavy armor. Interesting. Strange.
What to do?
We'll send this to Lae'zel as well. Okay. I think that would be good. And then we'll go and grab Karlak again.
Should mind my step.
Alternatively, we can grab Lae'zel. Oh, dear wife.
Speak. Make space, and my might is yours. Well chosen.
Okay. So we can swap from... Sparky Points is really good. It is, but we don't have the build for that, really. Doomhammer will be incredible at a later time. That was a 1 point... What happened there? What did I do for her? She should have +2. What's going on there? She's at 17 with +2. Oh, heavy doesn't have any dexterity bonus. I forgot. Send to camp. We could give her the Monster Slayer Clave. Yeah, we have a better build for that. Okay.
All right. What now?
Just a quick little save.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
All right, let's go and see if we can get the mint. Okay. All right, this one might get us a little much. It's the context of the game.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say we'll take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I need not illithid authority, I have performance. And I can guide myself. Taking over, your sloppy handiwork is going to kill the prisoner too quickly.
What? Think you can do better? Go on then, have at it.
I'm gonna put on a show for amateurs. Leave.
What? You shy or something? Fine. Muck it up, and the drow will have your head. Come on, Grush. There might still be a slurp of ale to be had. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up.
Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
Looking for a druid by the name of Halsin.
Halsin? I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. That's all I know. Please, get me out of here.
How are you not how are you captured?
I was with a group of adventurers. We came here for an artifact. It's called the Night Song. We tried to sneak past the goblins.
I forget, Liam is part of, what's his name?
They ambushed us.
I think.
I didn't think a pack of goblins could
They
be
never
so...
come, like, the rest of that crew never comes
so
back up, so
efficient.
it's difficult to say. Where are the goblins hiding it?
They didn't hide it. I don't think they even know it exists. It was locked away years ago. Somewhere underneath the temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned. When we arrived...
He's right that it's locked beneath a temple. He's wrong which temple. What else do you know about the temple? Any other treasure?
I'm not sure. Brian had instructions, but... the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him.
They did.
Please, please. These shackles. I don't want to die.
Relax, I'm not gonna leave you here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Just a casual 27.
The lock clicks and opens.
Run.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
What do the goblins want with you? They're
the
still running
grove.
around in the background.
To the east.
I saw that.
They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please, I need to warn them.
All right, go. Run away. I'm looking at the time, and I think we have enough for this, and maybe...
All round ya. Use them.
Oh, yes! Everyone howls when they're on fire!
There. I feel it. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here. Ah. Are you also here
we
to
failed the religion check.
assist with the prisoner?
I mean, I'm just passing through.
Your tastes must turn to the exotic if you would stop here by choice. I was invited to discuss pain and its intricacies, but
Like this
even
is a fucking
I
convention
find
or
these
something.
goblins
fucking
crude and
panel speaker.
Well, primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
It's appalling.
Exactly. Pain is an intimate thing. It should be delivered with a loving and measured hand. But trying to discuss such subtleties with these creatures is simply... Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, Something terrible has happened to you.
Clever man, how did you know?
Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain.
How would you do that?
As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us through penance, administered by my skilled hand.
So Loviatar's of
can
hell
grant
of a
peace
pull.
and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
I must see this. Don't you dare say no.
This fucking guy. Yeah, right, why not?
Oh, I have something
They both
exquisite in mind.
You know, club kids, I guess.
Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin.
So Loviatar's blessing can last the entire game if you don't let yourself, like, actually die. Couple of things to make this easier. So, firstly, I'm going to check and see if my options are correct. Accessibility. Turn that off. Unfortunately, necessary for TOS. Okay, so you can take off your armor, and you get advantage on the rolls. Yes, she's wearing clothing. It's fine.
Move to the wall and face it, child.
Back up, idiots. Hello?
Speak.
No, back up. Okay, everybody needs to fuck off for just a moment.
Watch your back.
Good. Turn towards the wall.
Okay, I'm just gonna turn towards the wall and then reconnect everybody.
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
So adherents of the goddess Loviatar express their faith through pain. Performance. Yell loudly and dramatically and beg for mercy. I can guide myself. So Ardent Apostle offering cries a pain without protection as +4 to performance checks. You don't get that if you're wearing a
Your
shirt.
voice sounds so sweet, dear one. Keep going.
Would you have joined up with her if you'd known she'd be indulging in this sort of thing, Astarion?
I mean, I had my hopes.
Fucking club kids.
Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it.
Performance, writhe in exaggerated agony and cry out. That's a casual 21.
That's it, dear one. Let Loviatar hear you.
My. Who knew our friend had so much blood in them?
Try not to lick your lips as you say that.
And 3.
You are doing so well. Do not give in now.
Performance. Ah, mercy, I can't take it. It's too much. Although I'm tempted to pick the bard choice here. If we don't get the thing, that'll
Your
be sad.
voice sounds so sweet,
Oh,
dear
we just get auto
going.
successes.
Don't wear her out entirely, priest. I might have use for her yet.
Well then. And it's not 3, it's 4.
Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I could feel Loviatar's pleasure with every sting of my scourge. I am proud to have served you this penance.
That was an interesting experience.
Interesting is an understatement, dear one. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing.
And then actually for realsies, though. This guy's not just crazy.
And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
This guy feels like he's out of a fucking Planescape thing. Like, campaign. Like, straight out. There is a lot of misconception. Leviatar, the goddess, is not the Lady of Pain, although even in the canon of Planescape, there are people who make that as who think that that's a possibility, that's her
Need to find a way forward.
secret cover identity, but Leviatar's not powerful enough to be the Lady of Pain. She's a mostly forgotten about goddess. They definitely, like, I think she's just in the back of the player's handbook in 2014, but like very little lore in recent. Also, this skeleton has a poison resist ring on it. It's a good one. You should probably pick that up. That's pretty good. Pretty good to have. So, that aside. Oh, we need to have Shovel come back. Shovel, return. Return to your master. We're gonna ignore Gut. And then we're gonna walk over here. So, I have something of an idea. There are a couple ways that this can go. I haven't seen this particular set of dialogue in a while, so we'll see how this goes if we talk and we do the interaction as it should be.
It's me, your loyal servant, Sazza. I'm back, and I brought a friend.
How thoughtful. And where did you find this friend?
They was in some rickety druid grove, mostly full of tieflings, but them intruders you're after were hiding out there.
I presume you dealt with my prey and massacred the rest.
Well, the thing about that is, they sort of massacred us. This mug helped me escape, though. I say we stick a few holes in her, show how grateful we are.
You feel a cold hand caress your mind as the drow appraises you.
Oh dear. Your prisoner is one of the Absolute's favorites, Sazza. A true soul.
Nah, a can't be. They was in the grove, hanging around with the tieflings.
Undercover, no doubt. Carrying out the Absolute's will. Oh, Sazza, you have made a grave error. And it will be your last. My spiders are hungry, little one. But before they feast, tell me where that grove is. And I may yet spare your life.
It's past the bridge, to the east. Big old gate covered in ivy. Don't hurt me, mistress, please.
I will not hurt you. My spiders will have that pleasure.
No, I mucked up, I'm sorry. But I didn't know who they was. They didn't tell me nothing.
I explained everything to her. She says too stupid to understand. She's telling the truth. She didn't know.
I told you. I was trying to follow orders
So
best I
they both
could.
hate that.
Silence, wretch. And remember, you owe your miserable life to this one.
I won't cause any more trouble. I swears it.
Through sheer luck, that pathetic worm has... And it seems that the inhabitants of the grove trust you.
So we're not that
use that against.
And the problem is that when we have Saza not in this room, because the last time I played, I picked the wrong choice and she got thrown to the spiders, and it was a fucking honor mode save, so there was no going back for her. We need to save Saza. There are a couple of ways to do that. It's the same way we're going to save Minthara, really. So this requires a little bit of placement and preparation. We're gonna have Syrian turn off the lights over here. And then Shadowheart's gonna stand running interference over here. Shovel is going to fuck off, because he will die. And then we're gonna have Lae'zel stand here, and we're gonna have Nyx over here-ish, not trigger the cutscene. So there's a fun way to do this. So you can take certain actions that will piss people off, but they won't be permanently pissed off at you. Like throwing this thing to its death. And then we exit turn-based, and it dies. Now, everyone is temporarily hostile. With everyone temporarily hostile, we have a couple of options. First of which is to destroy this war drum. Okay, so, and then we can give a good old Dread Ambusher to this schmuck. And the damage is not what it once was because there is no rogue left in Astarion for the moment. Okay, so here's what we do from here. We kill the witnesses, and then we turn on non-lethal attacks. Maybe we turn on non-lethal attacks now. Yeah, now is the time. Shit. Never mind. So we go for here. I don't think he has anything of use. So that's one less witness. And Lae'zel will make sure nobody leaves. Nobody knows this is happening yet. In fact, I think that, do you have enough movement? Can you turn that off? No. Okay. Shovel is worthless. Anyway. Okay, non-lethal is on. So we just need to knock Saza out. And not do magical damage, because that will supersede non-lethal. You I can kill. Made the correct decision there, I think. Okay, well Lae'zel's not on the bridge, so that's fine. Hold on, where do you think you're going? God damn it, Minthara, I'm trying to save you. You silly bitch. Okay. This could potentially go bad.
Time for a new approach.
So, Saza's not dead, she's knocked out. Temporarily. Not permanently dead. There, in the majority of instances of how this works in the game, knocked out is as good as dead. There's very few ways that you can utilize knocked out or non-lethal damage the way you should be able to. What this will do, however... Let me see if I can just throw her. You're too heavy to throw. Okay, well... And polearm clout. Sweep your polearm. Whack a foe with weapons haft. I knew there was a reason I took polearm master.
Scrying eye was looking at me.
Okay. What is the invisibility? Okay. We can have shovel will not make it, so shovel will sit there. And 30% chance is more than 0. I don't know if that was worth a second level spell slot, but it's fine. Holy shit. That was big damage. I know it was a crit, but holy fuck. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna hit her with an ensnaring strike. Which did nothing.
Still on my feet.
And that's fine. It's fine that that did nothing.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Nope, still 30%. I forgot Minthara is really strong. She's level 6. That's on me for taking this on first. Defensive. Okay. So, this is one of those things. Oh boy, okay.
Take your...
It's gonna have to be good enough until Lae'zel can move again. Lay on hand's great, or oh no. I forgot Minty's a goddamn boss fight. Shit. Shit and balls. Alright. We're not completely fucked. We're not doing great, but we're not, like, actually in trouble. You know what? I may as well start poisoning. Where's dip? Bonus class action. Dip. Simple toxin. It's probably not gonna work, but it's fine. Yeah, saved.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
What do I have in terms of 24 hit points, right? Just got a bit more than that. A bit more than that. Yeah, gotta whittle down the health. He only gets to do scare once per short rest. That's totally pointless. That's like literally their only action.
Again, do you wanna become spider food?
On I go.
Okay. You bitch. Oh no. Oh no, actually. Oh, actually no. That's very stupid. That's a very stupid thing to have had happen. Dude, really? I've had zero luck with that shit. Fuck. Is it a waste of a second level spell slot? Yes. Do I have much of an option? No. Let's throw a bigger one at
Away
Lisa.
I go.
Lisa will then walk through the potion. God damn it. Okay. Alright. That's why we save. And that's why we save scum. Okay. Alright, I have to take into account a couple of those things. I did not take into account placement. Alright. Very well, very well. What do I have for... Okay, Watcher's Guide is...
Bloody hell, what? Leave me alone!
All they gotta do is light up a powder and burn.
Very well, then.
The only thing they're good at.
Well, shit. Can't be that much of a dickhead. So yeah, the Scrying Eye will rat us out immediately. Maybe I could have Shadowheart do a little distance work.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Let's see, what do I have for elixirs? It'd be really funny if I did Colossus, but that's fine. Okay, time for Lae'zel to throw this thing into a pit. Do it again.
The eye's glassy black surface.
There's something moving around out there. Something big.
The life you took will not go
Everybody's still temporarily hostile. That's important. That is a key thing here. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna dip that. No, it's just Hunter's Mark. We'll take him out and make that not a problem.
Survival is all that matters.
This might seem like a waste. Yeah, I didn't think that would work for her. Did not think that would work for her. Uh-oh. I coated the bow in drow poison. Oh no, that's a waste. That's unfortunate. I forget she's smart. Okay, so Shadowheart stays on the other side of the bridge. Got it. Oh, okay. This is probably going to be the last attempt of the night because I do also have work in about 30 minutes. And by 30, I mean I need to be in the building in 30 minutes, so that's going to be a whole thing in and of itself.
Plenty of lashes, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs. pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
Bloody hell's what? Leave me alone!
Powder and ban.
Then they're prepared to die for the absolute.
Dying's the only thing they're good at.
Alright, now it's time.
What are we waiting for? Speed as a shot. The lads are all riled up.
You took a life, now.
It's right.
Ooh, crit. I think we can turn that on now.
Blood comes easy these days.
God damn it.
Victory awaits. My path be true.
Minty's a problem with that. Stop running to the bridge. I'm trying to make sure you live. Opportunity attack. And didn't work. Hell, fuck. Are you gonna be a problem? Okay, either way. God, that percent chance is very, very disquieting. She'll survive.
Take two.
No, run towards us. No. And that killed Minthara. Fucking goblins. Motherfucking goblins. They're so stupid. They just killed their own general by taking out their plank wood bridge that she was standing on. Maybe that was intentional. Who knows, man? Who even fucking knows?
Plenty of lashes, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
Bloody hell's what? Leave me alone!
Only fighting. All they gotta do is light up a powder and ban.
Then they're prepared to die for the absolute.
What a day.
Dying's the only thing they're good at.
Okay, I'm just trying to make sure that there's not another little bastard there.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. I didn't.
Okay.
You're mine.
Time to push my luck again.
Shit. Okay.
I won't give in.
Trying not to be loud. Trying not to be loud. Alright, I forgot. She has, like, advantage on that shit. Okay.
I tell you, the scrying eye was looking at me all
Now, ice, I don't know how good her resistance will be. See, hitting Lae'zel, that's not as much of a problem as the other bit would be. There we go. Salza and webbed, not a problem.
Taking position.
Oh, come on. Come on. Shit, okay. Aha! That's how we do it. We just set up a whole bunch of, ice surfaces for Minthara to fucking fall down on. Because that, so when they get knocked prone, they have their turn skipped. Very good strat. Usable for later. Okay, and then we'll reapply Hunter's Mark. Let's say on, yeah, on Minty. Just for the sake of damage.
Never a dull moment.
Let's get her a little closer. And we'll toll the dead if we can. That would be, yeah, there we go. How dare you save against a cantrip? This is one way to solve a problem. Ow, bitch. Ice surfaces, man, they're just the correct choice. Holy shit. Okay, cool. Stricken with drought poison, which means sleepy. I think.
Got to focus.
I should probably turn on non-lethal, just in case. Just in case something dumb happens. Okay, so Zaza's knocked out. Temporarily hostile knocked out.
I am fury. I am death.
What I'm saying? We're all on the same side. They're drowned. They're stuck up. Ignore them.
Okay. Dude, the ice surfaces have made a fucking major difference. Holy shit. Holy shit. Alright. Yeah, we could just shoot another ice arrow over there. Make the surface wider. More opportunities for Minty to just fucking fall flat on her ass.
Protect me.
Swift and lethal.
Shit. The Ilmater arrow would actually be pretty useful, damn it. Okay. Because it would have prevented her from doing that. Fuck. More ice. Because fuck you.
Ready or no?
Have to. Fuck. 80% Shadowheart. 80 fucking percent. Okay. Did I take tripping attack? I did not. I took menacing and disarming. Alright, fine. Ooh, frightened as well. There we go. Ooh, Valemnity. That's great. Three to 30. No. Not allowed. Okay, now we kind of have to lock the fuck in. Can you help? You stupid little bastard? No? Okay.
Talk to me.
What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Nothing important is ever easy.
Okay.
Certainly won't be 'cause of your beautiful eyes.
What do they need to be looking at?
Fuck. Very close. Oh, wait. Polearm? Amazing. Isn't as pissed off at Lae'zel. Very pissed off at me. Okay, so Minty's secured, as long as I don't fuck anything else up. Ooh, water sparkers.
One day I'll catch a break.
So Minthara is knocked out temporarily. Saza is knocked out temporarily. The rest of these idiots are dead. So I believe as long as I walk out into this area over here without anyone having a problem, we should be good. There we go. Totally, completely fine. Scot-free even. Let's hope no one walks into that corner unless they have to. Alright, y'all. I am very late. I still need to hop in the shower. Okay, so we are going to maybe stream one more time this week. I hope I can get my shit together, but I will let you know. In the meantime, suddenly dropping frames. Oh no! Right at the end. How ironic. It's fine. Let's see if there's anyone who's on to raid. See that Kemi's on. I thought I saw that. Thought I saw Beyond go on. Yeah, that's fine. Either way, we will stream a smidgen more next time. I will let you guys know. If you haven't already, hop on down into the Discord, the damn fine Discord. There's a whole bunch of good stuff there, but most importantly, there's notifications for when the fuck we are going live and what is happening, and a whole dedicated section for dog pictures. It's a hell of a time. So let's raid Kemi. Or, you know what, is Stumpy online? Because I think we raided Kemi last time. If y'all want to stick around for the raid, would appreciate it. Give everybody, yeah, Stumpy is online. Let's give Stumpy a little bit of cryptid love.